Hello everybody, this is Shafted here. Today we'll be playing the new 4.1 version update. Yeah. The last one, a lot of things went well in Penacony. I can't believe they actually left us on a cliffhanger. Hopefully they don't leave us on a cliffhanger. In an old-fashioned way, we're always going to have a cliffhanger. Let's view the story cap and then just go in.
After receiving an invitation from Jade's Anti-Destruction Alliance, the Astral Express set its course for Himiko's homeland.
I think we were all surprised when we found out this is actually Himiko's homeland. And there's also the Express where the Express landed too.
In this world blessed by the elation, there exists the Phantasmoon Games. Wearing ancient masks of the elation, 8 chosen participants strive to create miracles that move the hearts and souls of Plain Arcadia's people, hoping to share in the power of the Eon.
Well, I mean, the whole competition is elation, but from the last one, suspicious things going around.
Having managed this world for many years, the IPC seeks to profit by controlling this Eonic game. In response, the Astral Express too has decided to enter the fray.
Of course, the IPC wants to profit.
Meanwhile, General Yao Guang, the Xianzhou envoy to the Anti-Destruction Alliance, foresaw through divination the great crisis looming over Plain Arcadia. In her
Lots
reading,
of
the Stellaron
things going
hunter
on.
Blade, who had arrived for the
Bro, why is like
Phantasmoon
Pearl like
Games,
showing up in every picture down?
the source of this impending catastrophe.
We know Pearl's somewhat
To
behind it
uncover the
too.
truth behind the coming apocalypse, Yao Guang seized a mask of elation meant for the Stellaron hunters.
My boy Sunday got
and
done
placed
dirty.
it upon Sunday's face.
Guess he is a chicken wing boy.
Thus, due to this unexpected turn of events, Sunday was made a participant in the games.
I mean, surely Sunday will help us, right?
Meanwhile, we journeyed to the school.
Okay,
tied to
we corrected
Himiko's
her.
family in search
The
of
last
mask
quest.
of elation that had once belonged
Well,
to her. Yet
it never
before
said
we
that she
could
couldn't
reach
get in the way. I'm pretty sure
we
she's
were
gonna get in our way
attacked by
again.
the streamer Sparksy, a double of Sparkle, who seized the mask for herself. After seeing through the illusion, I encountered a mysterious girl named Evanesia in the school's archive room.
Evanesia.
With her help, I obtained another mask.
She is
of
a
her own
musple. Pink
creation,
hairs are musples.
and thus became a supplicant of the Phantasmoon Games. To defeat supplicant Sparksy, we ventured deep into the Fool's base of operations, the world's
And we almost
End
lost.
Cavern, and later returned to the school to overcome her. In doing so, we achieved the first miracle of the Phantasmoon Games. The Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus. Yet, at the close of the supplicant's first battle,
But yeah, I just realized we're gonna continue from there, right?
mysteries emerged. A stranger appeared.
Unless we're not gonna get this POV until like later. Wait, don't tell me POVs are gonna return again. Well, like a bunch of side characters, like Penacony. I did not like that. Having 50 bajillion POVs before the main characters.
Death went on a murderous rampage.
Yeah, let's go. It's a very interesting recap. Should I use my Remember and Shill team? Or should I have fun and go use my Sparksy team? Or the Finon team? I feel like these two teams could chill. Let's see. Do I want to chill? Or do I want to play another team? Here, let's just try a different team for today.
Miss March, please, look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect.
I have no idea what happened.
Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
Man, they need to work on the lip sync.
Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Dude, this POV shot is kind of
Sky is
weird.
blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Okay.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Very good.
Very good.
The internet is both an umbilical cord
What?
and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
Whoa there! That's a bit much. Maybe he can be the one to say it?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test.
Are you serious?
I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy, to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
Probably not.
So I passed the test, right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you.
Okay.
Should you find yourself experiencing any live
This is
stream
so
addiction,
random. And
withdrawal
also, what
symptoms
happened
later,
over there back at
feel free
the
to
meeting with
contact
Himeko
the
and stuff?
Department of Aberration Defense staff. We'll provide you with a series of corrective behavioral treatments.
Corrective? Bro, we gave corrective statements to Sparksy and now we're gonna get corrective?
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
Yeah, I guess, right?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly caused massive civil unrest.
Bro,
After that
devious things going on.
incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols.
I mean, I kind of don't know what the full capability is that.
Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading the virus, she might have turned
Guys,
into
we're
a
like One
calamity
Punch
level
Man.
aberration.
We ended it in one punch, one swing. What's that?
Without proper containment measures, a calamity level aberration can destroy dozens
This is
of
literally One
cities
Punch Man.
as it spreads. That's the scale. That's the Department of Aberration Defense's term for them.
Okay.
It usually refers to imaginae infused with wish power who have lost control and begun to run amok. Over time, though, it's become a label that gets slapped onto any hazardous entity.
You? An aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some
Yeah,
card
we're
game.
like elite level in the card game.
Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon Games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly.
Dang, why is the audio so like low? Bro, I ain't reading a lot. Ghost, weak, fiend, dangerous, calamity, destructive, cataclysm, crippling an entire continent.
Before I leave,
I ain't reading all
there's
that.
one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott? The man who served as your tutor?
My man was a gag character, and he just got
He was murdered.
offed, side offed.
What? Yeah, the Scott we knew was, a really tenacious opponent.
We're sure. Both the ID and genetic information of the deceased match that of Mr. Scott's.
I mean, I
You said
did
he
hear
was
about the
once
two,
your
like there might be
opponent?
two versions of the same person, so maybe our Scott isn't dead.
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend, but we'd never do anything
As annoying
like
as he
that
was,
to him.
I don't think bro did anything.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him.
The Trailblazers would lose their
Both of you
reputation
have
if he did
solid
that.
alibis. The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful. The Phantasmoon games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation.
Yeah, people's desires are too much, and those desires very dangerous. Human greed.
Anyway, I wish you success.
Scott, could he actually... I just can't believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so it must be true. So, the Phantasmoon games. Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take?
Starring, I don't feel so good. I don't care. We want to find the truth.
Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble, I still feel bad
There's a
about
lot of stuff
him
going on.
dying so suddenly during the Phantasmoon games like this. And without even knowing why.
If the killer is here for the Phantasmoon games, they might become our enemy soon.
The question is, who is the killer?
The Phantasmoon games.
Like, we haven't been revealed at all who the killer is. You're too young to decipher that. Of course we have.
Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round?
Guys, this will be the most elating story that has come before.
Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero
That's crazy. She just called us the protagonist.
Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games. You're definitely the right person for the fantasy.
Oh yeah, I forgot. And Lord Trailblazers actually, like, I think can beat Silverwolf.
Such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacation in Himeko's hometown. And I thought we'd make some happy memories together.
When it's Xianzhou, he ain't happy.
I'll triumph in the Phantasmoon games in your stead.
Alright, but look, don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back. Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr. Yang a message?
How about where we left off last time? When are we gonna get some information about that? Yes, please complete that conversation.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himiko and her dad.
Can't blame him for being curious. I really want to know too.
I mean, I'm curious because they just left us on a cliffhanger last time. That was not okay. Ooh.
What did you letters than me? I take both big and small donations.
Guys, you heard her right. Big and small. Why is the walk so far? Huh, okay. I mean, if that's the case, I might as well just...
Light up the dawn.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Oh, there's another one. I mean, surely he won't attack us, right? Yo, is that Zacian? Bro, Zacian, it's good to see you again. Zacian the goat. He reincarnated as a guard over here. Imagine, what are we doing in the classroom now?
That's what makes today's content real.
It's Mr. Welt Yang.
You're here. Himiko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I boarded. So, what is going on between them?
Ooh,
As you
new
were the
voice.
only
I mean,
one
he
with
wasn't
the
voiced for a
time,
long time.
You're the only one I can ask.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said
Not gonna lie,
Himiko's father.
that voice isn't that bad.
When you
I mean,
think about it,
you can
it's
still
only
hear a little bit of a
natural that Himiko
difference
has a
in the
father,
voice,
right?
but I think it's almost
everyone's like
similar
me.
to the original
Got
one,
out
just
of an ice block.
slightly a different tone. Okay, let's continue this.
15 years ago, the Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himiko. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
I mean, there's the gloom and glee.
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me, even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death. My father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos, strictly speaking. Ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
I don't know, man. There's two versions.
Well, well, well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over?
Okay, yep, he was just a gig.
A joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat?
Oh my gosh. You know, here we all thought she was already dead, and this was like... And this was the most elating story to come. And
gravestone I saw with your name on it then.
That's
Maybe
weird.
you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow. There's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
So Himeko just implanted it in there. That's crazy. So they just
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay?
let's quietly slip away.
Hold it. And you are, don't tell me, Himeko. Is this
Yo.
your child?
Yep. Oh, hold on just a minute. No, Grandpa. Let's make it.
Could you please stop making things worse?
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait, who's the father?
That's enough. You are looking at my colleague.
This gig is great.
A new generation of trailblazer. My friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that.
I thought you were Himiko's
You were
son.
Himeko's
That's
son
so
for a second
crazy.
there.
We don't even have the same anything.
You must forgive me. I'm just an old-timer who's lost touch with the times.
Dude, this is already starting off great
Most of
right
my
now.
work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients.
See, I knew they had something up with their sleeves. I knew they weren't just gonna leave that alone, you know?
I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away. The first time we met was at Mother's funeral when I was already
First
6 years old. Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
Weathering curse.
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those fantasy
So he just
days.
assumed.
I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right.
Yep, she is the mom of the Astro Express.
I thought about contacting the Express. But what if that navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive.
50-50.
But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead. So, Himeko, how did you...
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then.
What did he fail?
Go comfort those students.
Let's
and see. If you
see.
can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me?
I mean, it's kind of valid. I mean, those friends and students that she was with were all killed, so
Can we talk?
what does he want to tell us now?
Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but has Himeko ever mentioned her surname to you? I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart. But what exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually survived the weathering curse.
What? Yeah, what is the Weathering
Have
Curse?
you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll?
Oh, and then they were brought back out of the scroll.
It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the Weathering Curse. Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30. Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young, skin cracking and peeling like dried paint. Himiko's no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years.
Oh, so it's like similar to I forgot. It's like that one guy in Demon Slayer, but it's been so long, so I don't remember his name.
What I did doesn't matter anymore.
But what did you do?
The Seeker's folk remedies, the Intelligentsia's guild treatments. I tried them all, but nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching for cures only resulted in me not being by her side when she needed me the most. In the end, I am nothing but a useless father.
I guess they say, guess reconnecting is better than I guess trying is better than not trying.
I'm just a useless son-in-law who married into the family. Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a Graphia descendant.
Oh. That makes perfectly sense. So's the mother.
You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works? I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years. I want to get to know my daughter better.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful.
Valid.
It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced
If
to
I remember,
sacrifice
I
the time
think
we could have spent together.
it's like in lore, did he adopt? I forgot.
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour of the Express? Thought as much. After all, it's Himiko's dad. So,
They're having a
where is he?
father-daughter reunion inside the Astro Express, right?
Ah, everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around?
Okay, not gonna lie, well, it does sound a little, actually way more different now.
So, this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined.
Where's
Has to
the
be
pom-pom?
expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
They don't get paid.
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here?
Okay, our March 7th is a little dumb.
Hey, that's not totally true. We get some spending money every time we stop somewhere.
Yep, we love the face that March made. See, March locked in.
What? No income? Don't tell me that everyone working for the Astral Express is actually doing volunteer work.
Yep, we're like that.
I mean, I guess you could say that. But actually, it's more like... I'm butchering the explanation. Anyway, it's nothing like what you're thinking.
Well, just do the explaining. You're better at explaining.
Mr. Ryusuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Ah, good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Just doing internal work, doing contracts, alliances, and choosing a destination.
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express.
And that's why she is the mommy of the Astral Express. Ooh, let me go tell Pom Pom what you just said.
Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble.
Man, I love all the dialogues that mock Marge.
If Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Oh? We got a new passenger?
I think I just skipped the dialogue.
This gentleman does look kind of familiar.
I forgot my Pom Pom's in pajamas.
No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himeko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
He's... What is he doing on the Express?
We kind of invited him.
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himeko.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
She wants him gone.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost.
I don't think that's quite possible, but yeah, you can try it.
At least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Excuse me, why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush. All right. I'll go make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and come with us.
Me, this is a father-daughter.
I want to talk about the Phantom Moon games.
Okay.
Not just personal matters.
It's some player information.
Whoa. That's the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone.
Dude, this is... it's already interesting. I mean, are we gonna get some knowledge of the previous one?
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water.
Alright.
The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just
Whoa,
like that,
how to break the ice.
conversation
Break the
starts
ice, break.
flowing. Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Oh. Your robot is hilarious.
The dad. Oh my gosh, this is the dad
Surprised how
jokes.
relaxing and,
Who invited Sino
comfy the
here?
work environment is here.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally in your name. Shush.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster,
Bro, I don't know. I want to deal with no bugs.
and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express.
And Hule is
or have
very
malicious
annoying.
intentions for us.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe. And this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh?
Yeah, she's not gonna quit her job.
Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
No way, bruh. There's no way she's gonna leave.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6. When you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat wielding
Whoa,
raccoon.
we're our MC, bro. We're the MC.
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here. Thanks for giving us some time alone.
See,
Hey, Meko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago.
so does that mean Himeko won?
The reason you were able to overcome the weathering curse.
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense.
So
For those of
Himeko
us
must
who
have won.
haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand.
How she
it's
beat the
just
Herald of
something
Death
from
then?
the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Dual Mansion City would have become his slaughterhouse.
Dang, Himeko, you're that strong?
During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood. Blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque
Oh my gosh.
shapes, like paint tubes that had been snapped.
Like,
one
you know, when you
after the
twist
other.
those tubes, that's how their bodies were twisted like that. Oh my goodness.
He reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas. Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life.
Maybe that's what we can wish for, right? To bring back the victims that lost their lives.
The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best. And I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again. However, However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp.
I mean, I'm pretty sure AHA is just mostly interested in us and the destruction.
I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure he must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. The Bloody Bloom.
I mean, I'm still wondering who it is. Oh my goodness. I don't even know if I want to read any of this.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive?
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
I mean, it could be a Mod, right?
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
Probably, yeah.
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Plain Arcadia. Exactly. As for you, Dad,
The Trailblaze won 15 years ago. The Trailblaze is gonna win again. Oops.
May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
Now that's a red flag. There's a chance that he's probably gonna die in the story.
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express. Also, as he has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, he will have my full support. I'd like him to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Huh. Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
Got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? Oh, I've definitely overstayed my welcome. For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I ought to be on my way. Himiko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon Games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
And we'll get some information, right?
I'll be there, Dad. I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the Express. Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
Now, where's Don Hung?
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes. I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the Phantasmoon Games has nothing to do with him.
But he might become a target.
I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryosuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too. And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us.
Okay, this is a little suspicious here.
Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead. Himiko, you know about Pearluxe Corp, right?
Of
Ooh,
course.
is this what I
It's
think
the
it is?
biggest entertainment conglomerate in plain Arcadia.
Entertainment company?
That's right. Pearluxe Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered
Oh, like
half the
Bandai,
market.
okay.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Pearluxe comes from. It's a play on her name.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Moon games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Is she gonna announce that she's won too?
Helping her opponents in the Ionic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Moon games cannot be artificially manipulated.
She might join herself, right?
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
I'm telling you, we're gonna be fighting everybody.
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some. You're already a capable nameless who can more than hold your own. Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions, so you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
We even fought Aventurine.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for him here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at an adorable young lady like me, right?
Alright, Marge, you're gonna be the first to go, okay?
Well then, I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Moon games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
Yo, she's telling us you're grown up. Deal with it.
I understand. In that case, March, and I'll be heading out now.
Oh, score! A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the At Plaza.
No way.
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us?
Looks like we're not the only ones getting picked up then.
Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Okay. It's a very, very interesting thing going on here. Oh, wait.
Look! There's a convenience store! Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals.
I don't know, man. The developer said that Mr. Yang is just Mr. Yang. The author is totally infringing on our
Unfortunately, according to the intellectual property protection laws governing the pan-cosmic trade system, using real-life experiences as creative material doesn't infringe on anyone's rights.
But using us.
Dang, there goes my payday.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Pearluxe Corp.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Even Silverwolf
we got
gets
here
a
on the
look.
early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the at the Plaza Gate in a few minutes.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Alright.
Might as well take a look around then.
Yo, why is there a Gundam walking? That Bumblebee? What is Bumblebee doing here? What are you walking away for? Wait around till...
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared? Hey, you hear the news? There was a supplicant battle at
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing up.
the supplicant called Sparksy. How terrifying! Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil. I can't believe the Department of Aberration
Dang,
Defense is letting
the
someone that
Sparksy hate
dangerous
train?
run loose.
It's okay, she's getting the correction treatment.
I heard her live stream got permabanned. Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
Oh.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
I mean, a supplicant helped us, but they didn't know. I mean, they all know there's a third one, and yeah. Wait, is there? Oh my. Why does it
Hello
look?
there. Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy Smiles?
Why does it look like Peppy?
Are there any charges or fees?
No way.
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue? Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
Sorry, I'm not into comics for kids.
That's crazy.
Just released the official concept art for that giant pom-pom robot.
Pom-pom robot?
That mech design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about it?
Do you have the slightest clue how to talk to other people?
I mean, hey, don't disrespect the conductor.
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
Wow, you are unbelievably childish.
What is Daybreak? Fortune all in one. Don't know what that is. Look at him.
Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
So, this...
Oh my gosh, he's falling for the tourist scams right now.
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time. We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he mentioned you before. He told me that if
Oh
I
wait,
ever
no,
ran
this is the
into
group
trouble,
that makes you happy,
the
right?
kind of people that the
And
Research
clinically
Society would
insane.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad. But the words he
Look
left
at
you have illuminated your path.
He doesn't care.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could
No. Do not join that. That
and
group
to
is
be
very
eternally
suspicious.
happy.
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a mimetic virus through the internet? And over in Dovebrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all.
Oh my goodness.
The Research
This
Society
cult.
was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across
No,
the
they're
whole
not
world
following
and
the elation.
eliminate
This is more
all
like manipulation.
suffering.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Of course it's possible. For this is a world blessed by the god of elation, where Aha has granted us the right to happiness.
Dude, this recruiter's out of his
Have
mind.
either of you heard about the tragedy of the blood-stained games 15 years ago?
Yep.
Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over a decade ago. There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge.
Oh, look at that. This man's just straight up going advertisement.
To a brighter, happier future. Come to think think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our research society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our mutual aid society.
I'm pretty sure we'll eventually meet the leader of this, right? Eventually.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar. Of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other. Perish the thought! You're the hero who just saved Duo Mention City. Laying a hand on you would spark public outrage. I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
Ooh, what?
The Research Society of Happy Smiles. You think they're just some random charity outfit?
No.
You must have heard about the Sinuish Syndicate killings in Dovebrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Thanks.
But I'll stop there.
Cat in the blue hat
Not
was
like
talking
you're
about
going
that.
to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway. Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh? Planning to avenge him? Oh. So your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death. Can't say I'm surprised.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me. Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot.
Ooh.
A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with. Revenge killings.
I mean, who is it? Actually, we probably wouldn't know.
Members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks. That I can't accept.
How?
No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization.
I mean, it
evolves,
seems like this Phantasm Games is also going to be a fight to the death too. I bet you they're all gonna die, right? It's gonna be like Amphoreus, they all get killed, and then we win, and we're gonna be like, we want to bring back all the people that Asap Permon killed.
Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh, who's this?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashveil, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
Yup. I don't really know this guy.
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
Oh yeah, the mimetic virus.
That's what you meant by clash? Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. Ashveil, why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
March, I think you're cooked.
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy across the board.
Oh my gosh,
right?
he is
Would you
eyeing the
mind
copy.
giving it to me?
Well, give it to you. This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Oh, of course, I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on the plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So, 30,000 credits, How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here.
Why are you fighting over a comic book with a kid?
Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my
I think Ashveil just wants the comic, you know?
He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat. And how the journey of the Express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But, after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
Sure he's not just getting over himself?
That's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that.
Marge, why'd you fall for it?
Mr. Ashveil,
Marge, no!
Thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits. Ooh, as promised. I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable.
Sign Shafted. Sign Baseball Raccoon. Sign May Your Journey Never End.
Thank you both.
Yo, what is going on in the background? Whoa. What's going on in the background? Dude, they're at it right now.
As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, kid. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantasmoon Games. At such a public stage, discretion would be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean. So, whatever plans you might have for this Herald of Death, why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me.
See, everybody wants to wish.
Comic, I'm dead set on getting him.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
Another supplicant.
Just some weird detective who was passing by.
I mean, we already know that.
It's nearly time for Pearluxe Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
There we go. That's the fourth one. I mean, I think we all know it's gonna be Pearl. It's gonna be what? Pearl?
Look at today's gift count.
Was it Pearl, Evanescia,
So much enthusiasm.
Assault Pramod, and then it's like either I forgot. It's either between I mean, it's either between it's like Silver Wolf or Blade, but I think it's Blade, right?
Here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
This is the time we agreed on. No mistake about that. Maybe they got held up in traffic.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my
No
honor to
way we
escort
got a
you on your
Gundam right
visit to
here.
headquarters.
Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Pearluxe.
Bro, this is like I'm
a
Optimus
security
Prime.
specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Faerun, said to derive from an
Faerun.
ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service. Please, do not concern yourselves with such things. My sole duty today is to ensure everyone reaches Pearluxe headquarters safely and happily.
That's crazy, man.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's...
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Ashveil?
Well, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way up.
That's crazy, man.
it's you again.
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Where's the seats? Don't tell me it's a hover car. What? Yo. Oh my goodness, we're showing off the car right now. Our ride.
Whoa! Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
So how are you gonna fit it? How's the Mechatron gonna fit?
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle used especially for receiving guests.
Why are they making it so cinematic? It's just a vehicle.
This might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask. Can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
Don't tell me he's gonna transform.
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely.
It's so over, guys.
Take your seats.
AI driving us. No, it's the driver's seat's gonna be empty here. Oh, is that the pom pom robot? Pom pom robot. This is Weld's. This is like, oh yeah, this Weld's gonna love all this.
That is astonishing.
Wow, that's one massive robot.
You know Weld likes these kind of stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Pearluxe Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building.
I mean, this is a corporation.
Way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mega hangar.
There's so many things going on right now.
You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed as you see it now.
Oh my gosh, Weld's gonna go crazy.
Realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been.
Guys, why the boxes look like sideways version of the band, the Gundam ones?
If you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
Okay.
The Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works.
Of course, he's into Gundam.
Would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please wait here a moment.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Dude, 4.1 is a crazy story.
This way, detective.
See you around, everyone.
I think he's about to become a supplicant.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kind of weird.
Pearl has some hidden agenda.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
That's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide? Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Oh.
Looks like March's.
Mr. Yang! Isn't this your favorite giant robot?
Behold, giant robot engine of Korea. Bro, that's crazy. Behold the Megatron standing tall, strike the earth.
I don't know what to say. Except, this is awesome!
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave.
Oh my goodness, we got Sass Welt right now.
Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Oh my goodness, the glaze is real.
Well, in that case, designed back when you were an animator.
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
Oh, tell that to the people who always compare all the time.
Yeah, like how Cosmicon Collective players are always obsessed with power scaling all the characters.
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
You know he's fanboying right now.
Let me set the self-timer, so we can all get in the shot together.
Don't forget to turn on the beauty filter.
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Whoa.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
He sure is. What? That Nihilux? What is Nihilux doing in here?
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many.
Why'd you abandon your furbos? Yo. Who's this now?
Who are you?
Bro, we're getting violated.
Wow, this truly is a magnificent face.
Wait a minute. Let me turn on this character voice, dude. The voice is not loud enough for me. It's like so low for some reason. The last one was pretty loud.
Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels
Yo.
almost surreal.
Oh my gosh, we're getting violated every second right now. Yo, we're blushing? That's
Am I
crazy.
Too close? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space.
There's our foe, Salor. Any closer, I'm calling the cops.
Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right?
Oh my gosh, we're getting glazed.
Oh, right, I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Pearluxe Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
Okay, so it's Nihilux, not Nihilux. How high up the corporate ladder is P-30?
Just a slightly higher ranking workhorse, that's all. Not on the same level as those big shots from the Strategic Investment Department who you folks usually deal with.
So, what brings you here?
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
I see. Well, then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Okay, it's not Nihilux, it's Nihilux. Okay, that's how the English translation can go.
Hello everyone. Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building. From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see,
Guys, this is gonna be our
even get your hands
this is gonna be
on
the
along
Sireney
way,
of this patch, right?
anything at all,
This will
Just
be the
let me
most
know.
elating story that has come before.
Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs.
Yo, Well is... Well is enjoying every moment of that. Check out the best sailors. Yo, why is Well so tall?
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to
No
help
way.
complete
You know Well
this
is gonna be
Mechatron
fanboying
statue.
right now.
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in plain Arcadia once it's done?
It's probably just a statue, right?
No, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are imaginae driven by wish power, which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them.
Which means they're useless once they're out of this planet.
You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all imaginae, giving them life. Think away, but one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the imaginae, the more wish
That's
power
why
needed
you
to
need the
sustain
Astro
it.
Express.
We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive imaginae to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight?
Dang. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. Wow.
The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility.
My goodness, we're just
Maybe
fanboying over here
we'll
now.
have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Oh, truly a pity.
Oh, cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron. Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
Quite a lot, right? Let us go exploring. We got March. Yo, we can. We gotta collect this. We gotta collect this right here.
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this Pom-Pom?
Oh, wow. Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
Why does Pom-Pom look like he's wearing a dress?
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom-Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
This thing is literally just Pom-Pom.
Actually, this is Pom-Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom-Pom from Astral Express.
Why is they called King Pom-Pom?
As the conductor, Pom-Pom is basically the uncrowned king of the Astral Express, I'd say. We can't exactly call them Pom-Pom Kong, can we? Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy. I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Pearluxe Corp.
Oh my
How's that
goodness,
sound?
the fanboying.
If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom-Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
Sounds like a sweet deal.
A one-of-a-kind souvenir in the entire universe? Our conductor will definitely love it. It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
The fanboying guys, the Trailblaze getting glazed is absolutely crazy right now.
Man and Mechatron in perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
Yup.
I'm ready.
What do you mean we did not capture the sub? Oh. Let's zoom out here.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have this selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout.
Okay, we're getting glazed. Love it. Keep the glaze coming. Oh, we're skipping the line.
How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King pom-pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
Yeah, she just found a loophole.
I see. Please wait a moment. Your Alloy King pom-pom is all
Oh my
packed up.
gosh, why is that thing high res?
Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Why does that look high res?
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
There's no way they made Pom Pom that high res.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the
Dude, why is the picture high res? Why can't?
Design Lab.
I think you should high res the current models we have.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
Pearluxe Corp. All Mechatron units displayed.
Where are we going next?
You're the...
Oh no, we're about to get glazed even more. Actually, just keep it.
You were Mr. Raccoon. No, that's not right. You're from the Astral Express. Wow. And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Miss March Bunny.
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once. I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue. And I've even bought all the collector's editions.
Bro.
How could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
Hey, we're getting the
I
glaze.
don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Xianzhou, Penacony, and Emporius. Though
There's no way. This man's an
such a
actual
shame
fan of
there's
the
so
Astro
little
Express.
video footage of the Emporian War online.
Well, it only did take in terms of the universe, it only did take a couple days. It didn't even take like a full year.
Oh right. I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another
No way.
trailblazing expedition in
They actually,
Holy
this is
Grail
actually
State
canon.
Night.
See, this canon.
Your speech was so inspiring.
They actually made the Fate / Stay Night like, wow. They actually made canon. Hey guys. Oh, stop it. Make me blush.
Oh, right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have
My
known I'd meet my senior today,
guy.
I'd have brought that
But
can with me.
trash can?
Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch this ever again.
Oh, you're acting exactly like
like me from 10 minutes
Oh
ago
my goodness,
did.
everybody wants our autographs.
Don't worry, he won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away non-stop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Sorry, I got way too excited. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn. If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Mechatron Warrior series.
Of course, you would be following Mr. Welt Yang.
Fighting alongside Mechatrons against the Shadow Slither to save Planar Cadia.
I never expected Mr. Yang to be so familiar with our story's background.
After all, I'm a loyal fan of your show.
Yep. Wherever there's robots.
Truly honored. I'm just a small-time actor playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron has also motivated people to fight against all challenges in real life. Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense.
I feel like it's a reference to Fuji TV, right?
Warriors from the show can operate in reality. My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real Bullet Worm.
Sorry. I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
Probably.
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes. Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors to protect everyone.
Okay.
I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance and do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Full Wish TV and Pearluxe Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Pearluxe Corp.
Okay.
The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons.
That's why they can keep moving.
The squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are, the better Pearluxe Corp's model kits sell. It's a perfect, virtuous cycle.
Well, looks like it's the IPC's normal method of let's make money.
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test. If that's all right with you. Of course I know your bat could send us off flying with a single hit. This time, we'd like to invite you to experience synchronized Mechatron combat.
Synchronized?
The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
I guess not.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for him so he can try out the combat test program.
Okay, so like a test dummy?
Follow me, everyone.
What? Is that a spider? You do not have time for this puzzle right now. What is going on here? Don't mind if I do.
This is Pearluxe Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of Planar Cadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut.
Dang, it's like idol groups these days.
Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. We could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
Because of the wish power?
Pearluxe Corp has indeed driven the modernization of Imaginae and Plain Arcadia. Who knows? Maybe even stranger Imaginae will be created in the future. Say,
I mean, the spider one was kind of weird.
do you know what the first step is to creating an Imaginae in Plain Arcadia?
Nope. Submitting an application to the Department of Aberration Defense, drawing the physical form, making a wish to Aha.
Sorry, but they're out of the service area right now. Actually, it's about drawing the physical form. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists.
Oh no, they're getting replaced by AI.
But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Okay, so in other words, all I'm hearing is we got AI to do the work for us.
Even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
We do not want to do that.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imaginae?
That's what I'm thinking.
That's why Pearluxe Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right.
All hail
back
the
to
Amber
square one.
Lord.
First step. Let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
We're gonna make a Mechatron.
Please adjust the Mechatron design parameters according to your needs.
What do we do here? Pretend to adjust the... Pretend to adjust the parameters, then resort to default. Oh, wait, I clicked the wrong one.
Assembly blueprint updated. Printing.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily?
Getting things done easily?
You got that right. The fully automated Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Screwlum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
But we also still need to explore planet Screwlum, though, which hopefully Screwlum will eventually, you know, invite us.
Please retrieve your blueprint.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
I don't even know what the elation is about. All we know is elation is not elation.
Oh, hello. But please, show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint. No problem. The blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Mechatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the Daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Mechatron Daybreak warriors and save our city!
Bro, I swear, the raccoon and the trash cans are getting a bit overboard.
I'm heading out.
Oh, that's how we're assembling it. A part of the Pearluxe will be tasked with installing the arms. Cool. Yeah, we'll figure it out as we do it.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Pearluxe doesn't provide any of these.
I love me some free
The device
coins.
will solve all your problems. Just step on
Okay.
it bravely. It may look brutal, but it leaves no burrs. And that's the magic that we at Pearluxe Corp are so proud of.
I think we got all the coins, right? Okay. Oh no, we cannot afford to be crushed like this. Oh shoot. Boop. Oh, we get a look right here. Oh yeah. It's one of these ones. You just enter a random one and you teleport. Let's see. I got it. What's on the bottom? Red one. Next is I don't even know what's going on. Come on. It's so chaotic. What a... Is there like another button that I'm supposed to click on? Ooh. Okay. I'm telling you, I'm literally figuring out as we go. No, you're not running away from me. No. Dude, there's no way we actually fumbled. I was about to say, are we seriously gonna fumble?
Please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm.
I love figuring out things. Makes me
We're done with the arm for now.
what else do we need?
Activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
Yo. No. Oh, we just missed a bunch of coins. What a sad day. It's okay. Let's see, is there anything? Okay, no, it's just a border.
Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame.
I don't know a lot, but all I can say.
Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution.
Yo. Oh well, we missed all the coins. What a sad day.
Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
Oh, we just missed one coin. Victories within reach. Well, I gotta get my little stellar jades here. No, I didn't expect that.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Pearluxe Corp.
Please tell me I can still get that Imaginary. I think I might have missed my chance.
Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back.
The combo.
Awaken! Daybreak blade! Mission accomplished. The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall.
Oh my
Great
goodness.
hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue.
Oh my goodness.
Outstanding promotional material this is for the
Oh wow, we actually got a pretty good
marketing
coat.
department.
Oh, that's trying to end the line. So this is like the end. Yo, I guess he got his wish coming true.
A new hero is born right here. Step
Ooh.
forth, Mr. Little
Oh my gosh, it's the Primo Gem. Primo Gem. Primo Gem is Starlight Knight's shine.
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating link.
Oh my gosh.
Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
I thought you just said we couldn't bring this guy to life.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be
Wish power?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Don't tell me we gotta fight this thing.
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42.
Oh no, we're gonna fight in it.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
Okay. I wanna see some cool moves. You wanna look at this miniatures.
I merged with the Mechatron?
Oh my gosh, this reminds me of that Bang Boo event where EOS was destroying everything. Whoa.
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox. Look.
Are we gonna fight? Oh my gosh.
Like an express train traversing through the stars.
Oh my gosh. Let me piece him up.
Body
Oh.
armor. A step-up, powerful strike. That's our hero, Little Raccoon.
Oh, looks like we still can't jump in this game.
Of all citizens. Our hero got blocked by an illegal building. City, what are you doing? Choice left.
Oh yeah, I love me destroying some cities right now.
Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis and let Madam Pearl worry about the
Love destroying me some cities right now.
The city has made it through the worst of it. Hero, do we or wipe out the monsters entirely? Hero, you.
Yo, this is insane right now. Too bad this stage isn't too big. Oh yeah, look at this.
The
The Starlight Knights?
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
Yes, call me the Galactic Phase. The Starlight Knights.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Dimension City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning. As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that set the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver!
Oh my gosh, it's Super Sentai right now. Oh my gosh, this is Super Sentai. This is actually awesome right now. Watched those series when I was little, so it's like dude, this is so Super Sentai coded.
Cut through despair, unyielding blade of steel, edge that never fades, Cinderborn. You can do it, friend. Darkness waits, and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron.
Oh my gosh. Hold on, what? Are we in the story now? This is so cringe. What is going on?
This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Plain Arcadia.
He is already gray, so what other color can I use? Nah, I still want to call. Nah.
Pink, green, you've got tons of colors. You can set any RGB value you want.
Hey Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron,
Dude, Cinderborn?
I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength. So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon where the vengeance moon rises.
Yo.
Let the two of us see what you're made of.
Whoa.
Come on,
New.
one and only Trailblazer.
Oh yeah. Okay. This is peak right now. Oh. Okay. Okay. I see what I see. I see the strat. We enhance. Oh, we Rasen Shuriken. Okay, so we just want to keep enhancing. I see what we want to do. We keep enhancing. We keep enhancing, and then we end them with a strike. Or when we run out of skill points, we strike. Oh. Oh yeah. When, oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna Rasen Shuriken them now. Oh yeah. Wait, is it phase 2? Oh, we're gonna die if that's the case. I guess the strat is we just EE, right? Perfect. mean, we just need to ult, right? I guess they'll give us the ult at some point. Oh yeah, our ult's almost there.
Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching his limit? Listen, those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is limitless possibility.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna get.
I've received them all.
They like. Oh my gosh. We became. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pop off. Trailblazer. Okay. Okay. Pop off. Trailblazer. Okay. Yo. Dude, we never see that. We never see that. Okay. Use your ult.
You really got into character. That was some great acting.
That was some cinema right there. I enjoyed every moment of that. See, this is what comedic cutscene should be. I enjoyed every bit of that. Especially since we were fighting. Dude. Trailblazer was piecing them up.
Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It doesn't
Yo,
matter
we need
if
to
it
get
was a
more
real
like this.
fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun?
Meh, just so. Nah, we want another round.
The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
It's like the older Super Sentai giving lessons to the newer one. Oh my gosh, is that the Starlight Knights? Billy would love this.
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are. Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
Oh, you bet. Besides my senior, my teammates in the Daybreak Squadron are the ones I trust the most.
It's a shame, though. If he could really become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just playing hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duomension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later. And that's when we'll get our chance to shine! Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon. And spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
Dude, this gives me like Jim Bro.
There you go again. Casually saying the strangest things. Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path.
True and path.
Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will
And
be
Furious.
recognized by everyone.
Silly you! Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Trailblazer, please take a photo together with us.
Dude, the red, it sounds exactly like how red would be.
My senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
3, 2, 1.
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises.
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now.
I completely forgot that we were just literally...
Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
We were playing for a long time before meeting Pearl.
Blue, yellow, you guys were amazing back there. If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers. If only we could have beaten the Nameless. We were actually so close during that Megatron fight.
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most.
It's so Super Sentai right here.
We'll wait for you backstage. Gray.
Senior? Me? I'm fine. Totally fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you.
I mean, you don't have to be exactly your idol.
It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero. But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong. Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my old organization.
To truly trailblaze.
Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Plain Arcadia and protect them whenever danger appears. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents.
You don't need
Maybe
special
I've
talent.
chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about humans triumphing over fate. But I do believe that while kindness isn't something you can learn, strength is something you can acquire. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others, that's your greatest strength.
I mean, making other people happy is the same thing, right?
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings. Could you please sign that famous line?
May this journey lead us starward. Rules are made to be broken.
That one's not bad either.
Yeah, it was the stars that first set the Nameless on their journey. And now I can see
It's
that
literally
same
said at the end of
starlight
every
in
credit.
your eyes.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
Okay. Got some big fan lore. Oh, I just wasted.
Well, that about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think? Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Pearluxe. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of plain Arcadia and of serving as the cradle for new imaginae. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantasmoon Games.
Are we gonna get the rest of the supplicants?
Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantasmoon Games have never required any competition between supplicants. As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
With March and Mr. Wow, that was a very, very fun experience right there.
Over here! Over here!
See, without a map, I'd be lost.
Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen.
We're popping off.
Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun? Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes, like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
for your help. Astral Express crew, Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way.
I guess sure, yeah.
Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
And I cannot believe I got absolutely kicked out. Let's go meet Pearl.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army.
Cutscene.
Based on what I saw.
Dude, this is like when you first arrive at Planet Acadia kind of gravity. Paint brush.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madame Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Pearluxe employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
Probably not.
No, Pearluxe's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID. Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
Yeah, I mean, the rise of that, right? The copycat. We don't know exactly.
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't progressed that so much so far, right? We're just exploring.
Capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantasmoon Games to a swift and safe conclusion.
Who's to say that they won't betray, you know?
Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantasmoon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasmoon Games?
Honestly, I don't even think we thought about it. I wish for everyone to be raccoons and trash can. Oh yeah, wait, that was like when we stayed behind to talk to Himiko, right?
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantasmoon Games with me?
I mean, I did see the Elation Trailblazer, and it seems like they probably wish for some glow sticks, but I feel like no, that's when we get gazed, we're gonna get that weapon. But what if the thing we're gonna get is we revive all the people that died from the Herald of Death?
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Moon Games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
Dang, I did not know the mem hat was covering Himiko's face.
I think the rules and rewards for the Moon Games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves.
Are we gonna see what Aha looks like?
They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Trailblazer, I don't think your brain's braining.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
This will be the most elating story. I'm not joking around.
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to.
Oh, then we can team up and that can be an Aeon that's gonna help us destroy the destruction.
Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express. Just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will Aha agree?
Well, I mean, they are looking for Akivili.
From what I know about them, they'll agree.
Pom, you're very, very suspicious. I feel like you're Akivili himself.
What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
For destroying the train.
This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akivili, complete with their signature and seal.
Solely for the sake of fun, I have on numerous occasions during my voyage aboard vandalized property, financial losses, third-party damages, have received the conductor's earnest instruction. I have come to profound realization of my transgressions. I hereby itemize all outstanding reparations low to be set at a future date. The itemized list of reparations due from Aha is as follows: microwave, slippers, a cloak, carpet, hater brooms. Liability for this entry is jointly assumed with Akivili, Leviathan Tooth, trimmed conductor outfit, organ dragonflies, graffiti removal for the statue complex of white rolling stone planet, repair costs for walls in museum, comet fish, okay, naval cannon source from old Lutinium exhibition hall and artificial satellite. Several pillows lost in the atmosphere of planet slide during a pillow fight. Okay. Hydros released from the custody of the architects. Okay. Crispy, crumbly, pom-pom pie. Deployed as projectiles. Please accept my CM power. Just miss probation conductors. Half an... Aha, this scroll signature looks sketchy no matter how you look at it. Is this really from Aha themselves?
Passenger, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands. Probably.
So, you're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
I mean, Trailblazers is serious right now.
Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic.
That logic is?
If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so... out of the box. I've learned something today. However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games, because I've joined as a supplicant.
So was this gonna be a boss fight?
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no need for hostility between us.
Plain Arcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
I mean, she never joined.
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What, Pearluxe Corp among them?
With money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
Fluffy Across the Blue is too popular too.
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the
But they
Phantasmoon
want
games.
us to join.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins,
Yep, it's
it will
also
maximize
we join.
safety and success of this Ionic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
It's just like this. She's here to recruit us.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
Sparkle is our ally. Sunny's our ally.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally. Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Xianzhou's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
Like Pearl, Ashveil, and then who else?
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
And as Trailblazer defies fate, they can defy destiny.
An IPC senior executive, Plain Arcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
He is right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way.
Yeah.
All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madam Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
What does the imagenesis do?
Does that have something to do with painting?
Probably the origin of how Imaginary are created, right?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting.
Hey, look at
I
that.
precisely reproduced
AI
every
can
pixel of
draw,
Graphia's
but they can never
masterpieces.
draw it perfectly.
Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantasmoon games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare, and they've always been eager to master this technology.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with
Oh
you
yeah, because we know Ashveil and Pearl. I'm guessing that doesn't come for free.
That is correct. But all you need to do is sacrifice a tiny sliver of your reputation before we move on to the details of our cooperation. Would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue?
I mean, some tea would be. Let's go.
I was thinking of having Pearluxe Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
Star Rail? Cut the cameras, guys. It's the end of the story. Name, title drop.
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Okay, cool. It's a joint collaboration with the IPC and the Trailblaze.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Bingo.
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
There are many ways to take the lead afterward. I'm less concerned about the progress than about the unknown risks our plan might face.
I mean, what are the risks that we have to go through?
Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return,
wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt. A wise
Wish power. Whoa.
Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
All this one.
Doesn't Pearluxe own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further. Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Is that an adventure coin? Or no. The pearl coin. Oh, never mind. I was right.
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune. So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Very, very, big trouble. Also, their VAs are in a relationship.
Hidden
But don't
beneath
associate
each
that with the character.
extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads.
Oh?
After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could
So
fill
they
any
covered it up
gaping
by
void.
giving their families
So,
money.
I figured maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
So there is more to Helix.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashveil.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashveil, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
I mean, I guess some people don't.
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
Some people aren't there for the money.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
He's gonna want the answer.
I want the answer.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree.
Of course he's gonna want the
No,
answer. One of these
I say
humans
this
is stubborn on something, and they're gonna
without
keep going
sarcasm
until they get what they want.
The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word. Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings, and even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
They're so secretive.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the
What if
compensation.
the new Herald of Death is someone Himeko?
Is identical to the one from years ago.
But it seems like it's a soft promenade, right?
The Herald of Death is truly dead.
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world.
I mean, we're talking about the Herald of Death, but we have made absolutely no progress on this.
And during the Phantasmoon Games,
It is the second patch, by the way, and we still made no progress.
wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
Well, come on, let's move, I guess.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Yeah, she just wants
Mr.
it to end.
Ashveil, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Planar Cadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge.
Okay.
Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashveil.
Okay, now we're switching to POVs. But where are we going next?
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a
Ooh,
monster
lore
of
about
abundance.
Galaxy Rangers.
Shoot me. I beg you.
But nah. So you mean the mimetic virus?
My Skybo above. May you have a pleasant dream.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom.
Dang, I must be
They
an
understood
ancient
why
human
they
then.
migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just
Oh wow,
a tap
this
of your
also
finger,
describes
effortlessly achieving
my
that
life, I guess.
2,000 calorie goal.
Actually, I don't even order food. I just
Humanity
make
has
food.
lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon games bring a new direction to this world, Ashveil?
Probably not, because human greed.
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Well, don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest?
We do not want to be there.
2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've
Okay.
met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat.
I mean, who
To prevent
is?
copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Okay, that's
Detective Kuchiba.
okay. That's a
I've
very
heard
good
that
observation.
You've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
I mean, it could be.
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Of course, it won't be easy.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Okay.
You mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
I mean, Canada Blue had also talked about that. I definitely think.
Before he died, Kostad mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
I mean, who's the rivals?
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness.
But do you think they're giving
offering
these free stuff,
counseling,
or are they
medical care,
turning them
all of
into
that good stuff.
cultists? That's the real question here.
Sounds
Because
like
this
they've turned over a new
Phantasmoon,
leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I mean, we don't even know what their intentions are in the first place.
I
Like,
dug a little deeper into them and found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Full Wish.
Full Wish TV?
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV?
Yeah, that's
I think
Himiko's.
she was one of the survivors of Graphia
That's
Academy
also one of
too.
Himiko's friends, I'm pretty sure, right?
This is getting a little too
So-
coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally
So either
cracked
she's
before.
behind it, or there's someone she
Mr.
hired that's
Ashveil,
behind it.
Should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit, too. Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Okay. Ooh.
Dovebrook District
They're
New
forcing
Life
you to smile.
Project. Public recruitment and mental healing seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker?
Isn't it suspicious that they're smiling all the
Holding
time?
a seminar
Like,
at a place meant to
it takes a
bury
lot
past
of
trauma,
energy
the very
just
sight
to,
of two
well, it's
bloody
not too much
incidents.
energy. We can keep it up, but it's hard to
Miss
smile for a long
Fullwish's
time.
audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
What's going on with these people? There's a lot going on.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Full Wish to grant their wishes?
Yeah.
A rich person like Full Wish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, I'm sure that Full Wish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
I mean, we'll just use the power of remembrance to bring back the previous one, right?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the Elation's authority to change reality.
Oh yeah, they do weird stuff.
You
Like,
have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashveil, why sign up for the games?
dude, Ashveil knows everything, and we just can't prove it.
Miss Kochiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing. Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge, beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashveil, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us.
Yeah, I guess.
Foolish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much.
Okay.
Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful.
I think it's a little suspicious that everybody is happy for some reason, right?
I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels. When Emma left me, she must have left the kids to me for my own happiness.
I think she's just avoiding her responsibilities.
When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good. And I never understood how lucky I was.
Okay, that's a little...
Right? All thanks to Miss Foolish.
Okay, that's a little suspicious.
Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out. I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
Okay, I think they're a bit too happy.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice me open too. It should be fun.
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone. Wiped clean. Oh, praise Aha. Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
Well, I think that pretty much confirms that the Foolish TV group or the Foolish people are behind all this right now.
Oh, we meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Okay, there's like basically Scott and like a Megatron on the rooftop.
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends.
Oh, even Megatrons get affected.
In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons just to keep up.
I see.
A lot of Imagine think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines.
Humans and robots living coexistently is still a problem here.
Every sentient being has a home. Then even the scrapyard is closed to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste. But here, in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
Congrats. You found your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
I don't think Aha said any of this.
Aha talks to you.
Of course. You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
I mean, there was a statement in the trailer where it says, like, every time humans think, Aha laughs. So,
No pain, no tears, just pure joy. The society makes everyone happy.
Whatever they did, I feel like they did something that removed the feeling part of their brain or something when they did that surgery.
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
She's gonna show up.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Foolish.
No, he. Now he looks.
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
Okay, that was Nihilix earlier, right?
Very happy! Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious.
Well, yeah.
Before we
I'm actually
celebrate
surprised that they didn't actually give
let me
Full
share a
Wish
memory
a like
drenched in
normal
tears.
NPC model.
It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means. As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Moon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole. That day,
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like she's a little suspicious.
and the others. The morning greetings. The little daily chatter. All went silent under that crimson dusk. After that, for a very, very long time, all that remained of my world. A door shut tight. A room steeped in silence. And a wound in my heart that would never heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably. I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one." She smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile.
So we're all just gonna blame Aha. Yeah, that makes sense.
I felt the Master of Elation grant me a reason to live.
I mean, it kind of makes sense because there was like that warning where it's like everything that's happening in here is probably all Aha's fault or something like that.
By fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound, but every wound cut deep. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth.
I mean, it does feel like
Was when Aha's voice
it feels like a
echoed
cult
again.
group for Aha, to be honest. If I got
Silence of my heart. The smiles passed from one another through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice. And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades, all pain is healed, And everyone knows what true happiness feels like.
What is true happiness?
That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you. Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled? How long has it been since you felt happy?
I mean, to be honest, her eyes are giving off a very creepy feeling.
Do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly? Like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you. And when you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
You're right.
Miss Bellwoods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
I think she knows too much.
Please, help me. And Taija, did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall around your heart? One that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world again.
Yes.
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in that eternal haven until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation.
Okay, they all think the IPC is the enemy.
Their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction.
Well, the thing is, if it wasn't for the IPC, your world would be stuck in a painting still.
They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance.
That seems exactly just like the IPC. Hey, we'll give you this, but at the cost of this.
And forget that true elation is found when we smile together. Wish power has turned into fuel.
The question is, what is elation?
Where heartfelt laughter used to ring, we drown in anxiety, competition,
because we don't know what elation is anymore. Elation has taken a new form.
And in all that noise, we can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice. Elation, the truest light of life.
I mean, is elation chaotic? Is elation happiness? Is elation...
And replaced by the external.
It's probably gonna get answered later.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice. And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
Are you talking about Twitter here? Or X?
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires. They're feeding off of us.
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation. And yet now, it's overflowing with misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without even noticing.
Dang.
Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering just as I was, smiled at me. Even through their pain, they gave me that smile. A smile filled with blessings. That smile saved my life. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another can you truly grasp what happiness means. It isn't just giving a smile. It's embracing the power that Aha bestowed upon us to smile. Join the Research Society of Happy
Yeah,
Smiles.
I mean, I guess it's advertisement after all.
Rediscover the smile buried within yourself, and Aha will grant your life a transformation. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence. While others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
A wish?
To fulfill Aha's wish?
What is Aha's wish?
To still every cry of sorrow. To wipe away every bitter tear. We will build, no, rebuild. A world where smiles never fade and elation never dies.
That's a bit interesting. See that laugh? That is not joyful laugh right there. That's
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
yeah, I all I heard was advertisement and let's make more people turn out this way.
Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
So you were expecting us.
Very suspicious, right?
I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Ah, such a cursed place. They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
Oh. How merciful of you. Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
Yeah.
Whoa, wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members. When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in
Okay, this is a little bit suspicious, right? If Nahilux knows Pearl's ID, they probably use Pearl's ID to pay for all that. So Nahilux probably is behind all that stuff right now, because that voice was very, very.
Do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely? 15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Red, it was purple for censorship.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right? Everyone! You heard our conversation, didn't you? The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dufrook. He's slain the
See, I'm telling you, I feel like she knows who the new Herald of Death is. And she's gonna use that to manipulate everybody.
The Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed?
He's immortal? A demon? He's back for revenge. He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed.
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
No, killing is never good.
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right. Those thugs deserved it.
So are you saying that if you made a mistake or did something wrong that you should be killed? Doesn't add up.
From the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon.
You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed to let him get away, and that's why he's back again now!
I mean, thing is, you can't be a supplicant twice. And yeah, she's smiling because she knows who's behind it.
Everyone, there's no need to panic.
She's gonna use that, right, as an agenda.
Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed happiness and cast off the shackles of suffering.
I bet you she's working with a mastermind, right?
Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears, that was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the
I think she was the Herald of Death for the last games.
There is no fear left in our hearts, no tears left in our eyes. All that remains is resolve, happiness, and faith in the elation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world.
There's no way she is not that suspicious, right? No, there's probably more to behind her. I swear there is.
The happy do not die. For even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
Look at her agenda. Manipulation.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die. Happiness is our weapon.
I mean, it was very suspicious in the first place. The way how she acted.
Happiness will save this world. Operation Spread Happiness. Let happiness infect
Now that makes me question how they're gonna wrap all this up.
Make Lorna Hollow laugh until they cry for us. Pack a fantasy book with happiness. Happiness. Pack a fantasy book with happiness. Happiness.
Silence!
My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty. Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of plain Arcadia.
Yeah, but there's clearly something wrong with this group.
Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts. Would you like to join us? To embrace eternal happiness.
I think they're good, right?
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with their everlasting smile.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of responsibility. You're the one who should be dead, aren't you? Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Bro, why are we getting so many like deaths happening? I think this will be the elating. I mean, I've been saying it throughout the story, but I think it will be an elating story, guys, because watch them kill all the participants, and then I literally kept saying that the Trailblazer's wish is gonna bring back the people who died from the Herald of Death.
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Full Wish was a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Singwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. Ashveil, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Full Wish?
There is something very wrong about that woman.
I mean, I could tell there was something wrong about the moment that I saw her eye design, because that was creepy.
I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise. Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Full Wish is not going anywhere.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even mechatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish.
Nope, not with the crazy.
I have my ways.
Mr. Ashveil, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't...
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak, Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Cinderborn, right?
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey's quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Cinderborn?
Is that him?
Shh. Don't interrupt.
What?
So it is Cinderborn. See, even though he has that depression and we even told him about all that, and he's still falling under the...
Hey, why are you two following me?
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Ashveil, don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Fullwish? She's been nothing but a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
But don't you think the happiness is kind of suspicious?
About what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Fullwish telling the truth?
Probably not.
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide? 15 years and he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Oh, and
Yes.
more lore.
That monster took my parents that day. But what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fullwish?
She might be a supplicant of the mask, and she's trying to win.
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Fullwish is a suspect.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects? What? Are you gonna interrogate me too?
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you. 15 years ago, I was left all alone in this world. The so-called relatives closed in like a pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood. Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx. It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashveil, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served. That is my duty.
You're in over your head.
The Herald of Death is way stronger than you think.
The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. My squad mates and I aren't the easy pushovers we used to be, Mr. Ashveil. I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We are real heroes here.
Transformation surgery.
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
So, does that mean the Daybreak Squadron might be,
I have nothing to say to
the happiness
you
surgery?
either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Foolish. Oh, we're not going to just let this slide.
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. Ashveil. They're all yours.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean, lawful citizens, a lesson on the streets. Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest.
Ooh, we get to fight. Let's go.
Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, that's your problem.
Your fists don't hurt at all.
Mr. Ashveil, stop!
Okay, it moves a little bit too slow for my liking right now. Let's see. Do we have our... Okay, we don't even have it set it up.
Did that hurt? That's all the spark you got?
9 AHA instant. Bro, we're doing no damage with 9 AHA instant, right? Oh, we still... Shit, that's pretty good damage. Oh, you can't be doing that. Is that a Megatron?
Feeling spiffy? Game's on! Video viewers!
Do we want to... I don't even think we have enough to do it, right? Oh, I forgot how to use her.
Don't thank me.
It hurts a little, but I'm happy.
See, that's
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Yeah, how do you stay happy after being beaten up like this?
Enough! Are you really going to kill them?
No.
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elations game.
Why is he making that nanook pose right now?
15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Ionic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save the day. You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all society members underwent some kind of unknown modification? That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery?
Probably, right?
Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground.
Oh, I want my coins. Oh.
Hey, lackey. Wake up.
Pain should not exist.
Pain should not. Okay.
Smile. Please smile.
Okay, something's wrong with these people.
The laughter. Don't let it stop.
And just like that, they're back up. I'm so confused on how they're back up already.
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
What the heck happened to these people?
This is the small procedure that official members receive. They call it the happiness surgery. With a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia beacon, and more convenient. People who have had the surgery say
Oh
that it
boy.
soothes all your pain.
They modify the. They modified it so then it probably like suppresses the feeling part of your brain cortex or something like that.
Mind clearer and more focused. A state where you can truly receive happiness.
But is it truly happiness if you're?
You haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over, but the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier.
See, that's what I just said. I literally adds up. I was wondering why Cinderborn was the only one that's like depressed and everybody else just seems really happy for some reason.
They say it's the necessary step.
And if Nihilux was there for the Daybreak Squadron,
That safeguards everyone else's happiness.
is she also part of the operation?
If I don't do it, then
So she's the spy that.
I still deserve
Oh, so she's the reason why Foolish gets all the information.
Mr. Ashveil. What should I do?
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right?
Oh no. I have some cleaning up to do.
Oh, I want my coins.
So, did you, pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
These people have all been processed by the Smiles Society. Heck, who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain. Say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
No.
I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means seems Fulwish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
There has to be some sort of operation going on in the background. There's like seriously no way that we just enter these games and it's the same person. It's not. I don't think it's the same person. I genuinely think it has someone to do with the Fulwish. I mean, Cat in the Blue Hat kind of already explained all that there's a friend that's like behind it, right?
His followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation. After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
Are you serious, Kojiba?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashveil, we need evidence to solve the case.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your headache. Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Fulwish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough. If I were her, I'd choose the brightest stage possible so this weapon could spread maximum panic.
You mean the Star Rail Fest?
The Star Rail
Madame
Fest.
Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
He's gonna show up there, or she's gonna show up there.
And you are staring right at him.
Ooh, Don Hong and Sunday.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means...
Oh, we're gonna get a confrontation with them? Okay. You know they're not gonna...
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
What do you, or should I say, all of you, want?
General Yao Guang of Yuchui has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres.
What?
The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Thank you.
I'll pass.
While General Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation.
Okay.
My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable.
I mean, Amphoria showed us that miracles can happen.
I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions, or the future of this planet. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect.
Yeah, that's
However,
true.
The General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past. That's as far as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silver Wolf.
He's like one of my.
That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
All roads lead to Ashveil.
Hey, you two! Why the long faces? On land blessed by the Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners.
Oh boy.
Smile! Whether you're hungry or full, poor or rich.
Oh, these guys are gonna be a problem. The happy patients are already a problem.
Would you be interested in learning about our Research Society of Happy Smiles?
Not really. I don't think so.
Thank you, but I'll pass. Another one. How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
I love the integration of more characters that we already met.
Well, 6 exactly.
Okay, better not say the next number.
Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case, this Research Society of Happy Smiles has exploded in size.
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus. Even those who were once resistant or indifferent got swept up in it.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now. Is this, by any chance, tied to what you're preparing to do in the Phantasmoon games?
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about. The one looming over this world. A few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at SparksyCon, I caught a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
Some sort of... Okay, so the modification surgery, so clearly some voice is being implanted in their head and they think Aha is speaking because of that implant that people don't know. People don't know it's an implant. Maybe this is how Asad Pramod manipulates. This is how the Emanator manipulates, and we're gonna have to fight them.
Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads.
those gangsters. This street's much cleaner now.
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear? Could the Joy Seeker truly be so passionate about universal redemption?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42. Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter, looping endlessly like a broken record.
And also,
Mind control?
Aha's voice is pitched a bit more higher.
Worse?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure. Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over. I am happy. I am happy.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while enduring pain is well beyond the capabilities of a mere charitable group. Beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
The bad news just keeps coming. Dan Heng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished. Can you still sense her?
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't even feel her thoughts through it. But I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce through all this fog. Otherwise, this Arcadia built on happiness will crumble fast and fall into the abyss.
Yeah. Nothing to add. The author of Fluffy.
Blurry QR cult. That's an unusual name.
I feel like we talked to him, right? In a well, it was like a Furbo side quest.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name?
Because they don't want to be revealed.
Really? A pen name often says a lot about its creator.
What do you mean specifically?
Someone who can draw something that cute must have a warm, gentle heart. I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in plain Arcadia. But after that memory bubble movie, Holy Grail Stay Night, Old Odie produced, became a massive hit. The Astral Express's adventure stories spread far and wide, and the Fluffy started gaining popularity.
So memory bubbles are basically how we watch movies, I guess.
Sacred Flame's return, Amphorius's creation, is sold out everywhere. This cult sure knows a lot about our journey. Must be a galactic fan of the Express crew.
I think we still deserve royalties.
Royalties? You're being way too practical. It's a comic where we're the protagonists. Someone's giving us free publicity. Can't you cut them a little slack? According to the address the Pearluxe employee gave us, it looks like we've arrived at a familiar place.
The Daybreak district.
For such a small place, Daybreak district is really full of hidden talents.
Turn left at the first intersection, then turn right, go straight for 200 meters. Wait, this is the Furbobo Weekly newspaper? Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo. No wonder he rarely shows his face. Come on, let's go upstairs.
I mean, we own this building. Maybe.
The fluffy goes puff, puff, puff. Pom-poms for
You're the author? Bro, we just met. Bro. This is a good for nothing boss. Yo, this is not those pinball games. Why is she trying to ore farm?
Please come in.
I mean, we did.
Let me guess. Your next line is, why are you here? What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief. It's only logical that I'd be sitting here.
$1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages.
Everyone's wages.
For the money, who risked their neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express?
Now he looks always felt familiar. A deadbeat boss who's
A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong in the underworld.
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages from your savior. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph? It happened in the year 1996 of the Arcadian calendar.
I'm sorry.
One.
I shouldn't have talked back. I'm sorry for being born a Virgo.
His buddy's like, well, what is he looking at?
Even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is way too ridiculous. We've had enough. We've overthrown the boss. We've got a new president now. Please stand up for us.
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe you came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that person is actually...
We should really be charging royalties.
Who could it be?
March, are you moonlighting as a comic artist behind?
Even more non-existent memories. What are you even talking about?
Guys, every moment.
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains. The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux, your blurry QR cult.
You saw right through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, how about an autograph or a photo? Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Nihilux. You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR Cult.
Oh, that's why when we got met, the emoji thingy, it was anonymous.
You were tagging along back at Pearluxe Tower, acting like you knew us so well. Wait. This blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake, is it?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it. At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at Star Rail Fest for a live signing and hype up the Astral Express, right?
So, you already know why we're here.
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success.
Yeah.
Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
If that's the case, will you...
Probably
That
no.
said, I'll have to respectfully decline. Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice and a half. That's not a signing event, but a public execution, right?
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
So when do I get my new form? So when's the next update? You made quite a fortune off our adventures, haven't you?
So tell me, Miss Nialux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Maybe because you used the IP?
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand...
You signed.
1.6 billion credits!
Good thing they didn't say the other number.
How did you work that out?
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
That's impossible! Just your royalties alone should have made you rich!
Due to, unknown circumstances, my luck with money hasn't been great. But I get what this is really about. You're not only after cash, are you? I'll show up at Star Rail Fest. Is that good enough for you?
Guess the trick worked.
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the exhibition, so you won't be caught off guard by fans' questions. Time to attend Miss Nilux's class. Please follow me.
She got absolutely like blackmailed.
Miss Nilux's mini class is officially in session. If you have any questions, feel free to ask at any time.
Miss Colt, why did you pick the Astral Express as the theme for your comic?
Well, I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay, Galaxy Ranger Saga, and dozens of others all got cancelled.
No, the devs canceled it. The devs canceled it. We could have gotten all that.
If you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been cancelled too. Let's not ask sad questions, all right?
Sorry.
All right, pay attention. The cute little critter in the center of the image is Baseball Raccoon, the main character of Fluffy Across the Blue. Just recently, March Bunny and Woof Woof Dawn found him in a trash can.
That's crazy.
At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space station. It tries to spit fire at Baseball Raccoon, but the flames don't burn through the trash can. Instead, it sets the trash on fire, and the stench knocks the monster out.
Miss Cold, why is he the protagonist?
Readers today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past is, of course, the best choice.
I don't know anything about my past either, so why didn't you pick me?
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, he's left behind so many stories across different worlds that there are even rumors in the Luofu's prison about him beating up alien life forms.
Oh, the Hulu.
Material this crazy, not making it the main character? I might disagree, but Aha absolutely wouldn't.
Oh yeah. Miss Goldwell, March, I'll give you the protagonist for a day.
Stick to being the Baseball Raccoon, okay? I don't need special treatment.
Whoa.
March, the Fluffy is just a comic. Outside of this, the author and the readers, every character in this world, aren't we all the protagonists of our own lives?
That sounds so so passionate, Miss Cold. I totally get it now.
And so, the unruly baseball raccoon, the quiet woof woof Dawn, and the lively March Bunny formed a trio everyone loves.
Actually, I have a question too.
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world, fluffy, cute animals are always a crowd pleaser.
Alright, guys.
Seriously?
People
Even
love furry
I feel
lovers.
like I can't compete with Pom Pom's cuteness.
Designing the adult versions took some work.
Hey, why does Pom Pom look exactly the same?
Baseball raccoon accepted an invitation from the other fluffy animals and boarded the Fluffy. Here, the protagonist meets 3 big animals with distinct personalities. First, the adorable and universally loved conductor, Pom Pom.
Why does he look exactly the
Beside
same?
them is the elegant navigator, Miss Hime-Cat.
I know! That's Hime-Cat! Her original inspiration is Himeko. Oh, please don't tell her!
Ooh.
And the big brown dog on the other side, see? His name will shock you. That's right, he's
Just Mr. Yang.
Mr. Yang!
No fiction.
just Mr. Yang.
Yeah, the devs talked about how about Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang is just Mr. Yang.
Extraordinary.
Anyway, the 6 fluffy little creatures boarded the Fluffy Express and set off on their journey.
Where's Sunday? Oh wait,
That's
they don't know
what I thought.
Sunday exists in our
It's pretty
train.
much the same as what you've all experienced, just with a bit of artistic tweaking to suit plain Arcadia's audience. A tiny bit. In the comic world, which is even more cutthroat than the Phantom Moon games, if you don't cater to the reader's tastes, it's nearly impossible to survive. Once upon a time, great comic artists had the luxury of 100 chapters to build things up. Now, if you don't hook readers within 100 pages, you're done.
Which is basically like 5 or 7 chapters.
Readers today are hard to please, and authors have to come up with ever more shocking and sensational material. Doesn't this remind you of the Phantom Moon games? Looks like you're all familiar with the characters from the Fluffy. Now, let me talk about some of the creative challenges I'm facing.
Look it out for Bobos.
So, what do you see on these, the Fluffy stands?
It's him, turned into a cute little animal?
A pirated version. Yo, furry?
Yes, this is the character, and you're the inspiration behind him. But even for someone as interesting as you, there are many backstories that readers don't care about, don't want to know, or don't feel obliged to understand. A comic artist's job is to capture the most interesting parts and present them to the readers. The cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly but reliable one is Baseball Raccoon. This is what we call a concrete archetype paired with an abstract
But
character.
March isn't that clever.
And the abstract side of a character will only be further simplified in the eyes of the readers. So, how do you think the readers across the universe view you nameless?
Bullies. Believe you.
Don't underestimate your influence. Your heroic deeds and accomplishments drew my attention, and your demeanor gave me inspiration for the character in the Fluffy.
We were so proud of that too.
But while the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, it also becomes a limitation. That's why the little animals in the Fluffy have to defeat even more powerful villains and keep upping the ante to get more applause from the audience. In turn, the reader's perceptions and expectations constrain the character's growth. If he acts out of line, the popularity will crash. If he can't come up with new ideas or grow stronger, the audience will soon lose interest in the comic. Unfortunately, the creation of Fluffy Across the Blue is now stuck at this very awkward bottleneck. Honestly, after drawing comics for so long, I've pretty much run out of ideas. Hundreds of Amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip. Now, to get the same kind of enthusiastic reaction, you'd probably need to have that cat fight a Mechatron in a one-on-one showdown in Pearluxe Tower. Although the Fluffy specials are selling like crazy, doing side stories without progressing the main plot isn't a long-term solution. Ever since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got wiped out in Amphorius, my source of intel's been drying up fast.
You mean those memo keepers that we saw?
But if someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few juicy insider secrets from the Phantasmoon games, imagine the reader's reaction when the next chapter drops. Whoa! Does blurry QR code have a time machine or what? Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future sales.
Just did the Sparkscon one.
After all, my little Furbo crew already works for you. Just have them slip me a copy of the Phantasmoon Games press release. Let's call it buying your exclusive adaptation rights.
Whoa, we get money.
We'll do a 50-50 split.
Money? We can't refuse money.
I've already figured out how to spend the royalties. First, I'll buy Pom-Pom 10 new outfits, then get Himeko a brand new coffee machine. And after that...
All right, since we've got the profit split sorted, looks like my creative block won't last much longer. Just wait for my appearance at Star Rail Fest. Star Rail Fest, a grand event that gathers millions of eyes and an inordinate amount of wish power. And under all that attention, the dark forces coveting the Master of Elation's blessing are bound to surface.
Yeah.
Heroes and devils dancing together in plain Arcadia. Tell me, is there a better source of inspiration than that? My hero, don't let us down.
Maybe that voice that we heard from the Full Wish might have been just the NPC line instead.
Power can also become the shackles that bind the supplicant, forcing them to fulfill its desires. Love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love, but also hatred. Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to him.
Maybe that's how the Herald of Death was getting close to helping.
I'm so glad to be of help. For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasmoon Games, hoping to rely on the Aeon's immense power to lift the curse afflicting the Graphia bloodline. Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantasmoon Games and successfully gained an audience with Aha. But the family's curse was not broken. In his notes he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse. Such is the cycle of cause and effect."
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
I know you're keeping something from me. But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive, I to tell me. Still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. They struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of time's memory. But as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as Akivili. Those are words I could never speak.
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty, and that's why someone must take the first step to trailblaze a path others can follow.
She will trailblaze. I mean, she's the one that restarted the trailblaze.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quietly and pray you'd come back safely. Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden, untouched by the joys and sorrows of the mortal world. One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she reached the world's edge. There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens, so vast it seemed to hold the universe itself.
Is this talking about the imaginary tree?
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit, and from there she saw the world.
Is this talking
beyond
about
her garden.
Aha and the imaginary tree?
She heard cries, the voices of people
When
burning
Aha
in raging fire.
climbed the imaginary tree and just laughed.
From that tower of infinity descended the world painter to walk the mortal realm. With a single
Oh, never
stroke
mind. There
of
was
her
something
brush,
else.
She brought forth 1,000 imaginae, turning the tide against destruction, to go where there are cries, to go where there are flames. That is the meaning of Murata.
So that's the surname?
But beyond the family name, my interpretation of our ancestors' name, Graphia, is also the hope I place in you. Himiko, whatever choice you make, if this is truly what you want, then go. Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world as you see it.
Thank you, Dad. By the way, how's your health? You haven't picked up any bad habits like smoking or drinking while I was away, have you?
As the Dean of Graphia Academy, I still have to set a good example for my students.
Bro's just getting old.
My tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated disc is getting worse. Himeko, how long will you be staying?
Something tells me there's a red flag and he might actually die during these games.
At least until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in plain Arcadia until then.
I see. If only the Phantom Moon would stay full forever. Himeko, safe travels on the trails ahead.
It's the Star Rail Fest day.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Foolish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone! I'm your host, Snowy! The Star Rail Fest exhibition venue funded by Pearluxe Corp and constructed by Turbogen Heavy Industries has officially been completed!
Thanks to modern Imagenesis technology, it took only a day for the Skyline's lookout cloud to take on a completely new look.
Starting today, the Lookout Cloud line is officially opening up its stuff for the Star Rail Fest exhibition areas. The exhibition areas open Xianzhou Luofu area and Penacony area, showcasing the legendary adventures of the Astral Express.
No, we want the Amphoreus area. I bet you Cyreni's not going to be in that one.
Cordially invites several crew members of the Astral Express to visit and be interviewed, including the Trailblazer, who recently joined the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
That is certainly something to look forward to. I heard Pearluxe has also invited Blurry QR Corp, the author of Fluffy Across the Globe, for a signing session. It'll be the first time the author reveals their true face in public.
An exhibition to gather wish power. Now that's an interesting scheme. Leave it to Pearl to come up with such a bizarre idea.
Pearl is also mobilizing Pearluxe's resources to promote us.
When I talked with Pearl, I shared with her the idea of becoming a sail, advancing and retreating together. This collaboration could truly bring out the best of our respective strengths.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantom Moon Games.
For Pearl,
I mean, you're not wrong.
This Ionic game is probably also a good opportunity to observe and study the way we operate.
Though, compared to our usual opponents, this Intellitron executive is a surprisingly rational decision maker. Her proposal for cooperation seems more trustworthy than most.
It's not rationality that concerns me. It's the irrational factors. Exactly. News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up online. The Department of Aberration Defense tried to clamp down on the rumors, but plenty of people are still linking it to the Herald of Death from 15 years ago. With such a large crowd gathering there, this exhibition could very well become a target for the new Herald of Death.
Pearl must have contingency plans for situations like this, right?
I mean, she purposely planned it for the Herald of Death to come out.
That old guy? No way!
Whatever Pearl has planned, we must consider the possibility that the Herald of Death might attack the venue. We won't just be there to showcase the Astral Express to the people of this world. We'll also need to stay on high alert for any suspicious activity.
It's about time. You should get going.
Bro,
Someone's got to stay behind on the Express to keep the conductor company and be ready for any emergencies that pop up. You guys have fun out there, but stay safe. Contact me right away if anything comes up.
They're both out on a mission with General Yao Guang. Don Hung is tracking Blade's whereabouts, while Sunday is working with Miss Ting Yun. Both of them are tied up. Looks like they won't be able to make it to the exhibition this time.
Looks like the heavy burden of documenting our travels falls on yours truly once again. I'll make sure to snap tons of pics so I can tell you guys all about the exhibition when we get back. Star Rail Fest, here we come.
I mean, we could just go get the Furbobos to take a picture for us.
Say, this is a pretty good spot to set up a Sparksicon.
Well, that was your last. That was the last quest.
Passengers heading to Star Rail Fest, please prepare to board. Oh, if it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express. Oh, the trains have been placing bets on who will get to escort the Nameless to Star Rail Fest on opening day. It's such a super duper Arcadian honor. And can you believe it? Turns out I'm the lucky one. Oh, I could already feel everyone's enthusiasm turning into waves of wish power along the way. No wonder everyone's running around with such high spirits.
Whoa.
You guys aren't thinking of waiting for the next train just because I talk too much, are you? Please don't do that to me.
Don't worry, I was a bit interested in this chest over here.
I take both big and small donations.
Getting to escort the Nameless. What are we waiting for, everyone? Let's get going!
Let's go.
Thank you for riding with us today. May the watch over you, and please enjoy your journey.
Star Rail Fest. I'm the Cocolia guard. That it's the enemies from Penacony.
Are those hired cosplayers over there?
No.
Chat, I've made it in safely. For those who couldn't get tickets, you can catch the entire fest through my live stream today. Next to me is my partner. Wait, what are you doing?
Tis I, Cold Dragon Young, Don Hung.
Oh my gosh.
Where'd you get that mask from?
Bro.
It looks so weird.
There's no way, man. My boy got done dirty.
Such trifles matter not. What doth matter most is securing the autograph of Master Blurry QR Cult upon this book of mine.
The signing event hasn't even started yet. Besides, Xianzhou people don't talk like that.
But what's our motto?
That's how we get the mask. Yo. Oh my goodness.
Wow, that's some next level fandom energy.
That Permission to Ride? Oh no, it's just Don Hung with in a suit. They forgot about Sunday.
Shh, this isn't Amphorius, you know. Watch what you say. The family's got ears everywhere. It's best if we keep quiet about Mr. Sunday while we're out in public. Wanna take a photo together, Himiko?
No, thanks. I'd take tense negotiations with Pearl over getting mobbed by my own fans any day.
We do not want to be star railed by fans.
Who would have thought there'd be social situations that even Himiko's afraid of?
I mean, who wouldn't be scared of mobs?
Mr. Yang were here? I can't even imagine the looks on their faces. What a sight. Truly. I'm pretty sure Don Hung wouldn't want to experience this. So many fans out there. Even more than the crowd that came to welcome us at the station when we landed. It's kinda going to my head. Oh, hold on. That's not good. We need to be on high alert. Who knows if that supplicant is hiding in the crowd, plotting something against us and our fans. So, I'm gonna brave the danger and check things out myself. You talk too much.
Don't wander off too far, though. We still have official business later. Speeches and other activities that we need to show up for.
Okay, I mean, time to lock in.
We'll just hang around here.
Star Rail Fest.
Express Boy is here! Quick, get ready.
Okay, tell you who sits next to me.
Hi! Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment? Mind doing a short interview with us? It won't take long. Our audience is absolutely dying to hear about the new supplicant in town and your adventures aboard the Astral Express.
Keep it brief, I got sure thing.
No problem. But let's keep the interview brief, since the organizers might have other plans for us.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Plain Arcadia has left quite an impression on me. An ancient world that somehow feels so modern, so vibrant and colorful. Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun. I'd say this place is more like a never-ending carnival.
Interesting! Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
What kind of changes? I'm not that arrogant.
I'm just a passerby. Who am I to change this world? But if I can, I hope to show everyone the spiritual strength of what the Trailblaze represents.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
I just wanted to stop Sparksy and that's it.
Sparksy gets her kicks through chaos and madness. That kind of out-of-control elation is way too dangerous. As for the other native supplicants, as long as they don't make the games dangerous, I'd rather cooperate with them than defeat them through violence.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Pearluxe Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
The IPC's interests? Nah. Even though Star Rail Fest has exceeded my expectations, and Madame Pearl and Pearluxe extended such a warm invitation, which I'm truly grateful for. At the end of the day, this is a festival for everyone. And I'm just one of the guests. I'm not the master of this place.
Thank you for your valuable time. We won't keep you from your plans at the exhibition any longer. What a pretentious answer. No worries. This material will do.
3, 2, 1. Will the Astral Express truly bring happiness to Plain Arcadia?
Whoa. We have an Amphorius thing? Okay. Wait. Oh, I guess. Oh, yeah, we're. Your head could just go bye bye, man. Nihilux. Well, we'll talk to Marge and then we'll talk to Nihilux.
Wow, with that outfit, you must be cosplaying as March Bunny. Am I right? The accuracy is just insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like the original.
Yo, is that the picture that we sent to the? Actually, no. I sent a black screen, but there's somewhere where you could do it for BoboCon.
Let's skip the sales pitch. But I gotta say this up front. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe.
I agree. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe. But wait a minute. Some of your stuff looks familiar to me.
Sharp eye. You're definitely a hardcore fan. We collaborated closely with artists from different worlds along the Trailblazing expedition to create these products.
Dang.
I can pretty much guess who they are.
I may not be that talented or have the artistic skills of a master, but I've written some articles and gained a bit of popularity in the fan community, so while I'm here at the booth, I thought I might as well do some self-promotion.
The Penacony of March.
If any of you happen to be super hackers, space warriors, spirit whisperers, or those cursed by eons, come find me. I've said my piece. Looking for a sense of truth in fictional stories is just human nature.
Outlaws of Galaxy.
Rupert II, wise.
Xandor one Kuwabara.
Found in his insights was bestowed the title Profound One by Noose. If it pleases you, my king, we shall storm the throne and snatch that bloody seat from Rupert the First. Among the countless
Oh, course, I guess made a comeback here.
The secret chronicles of Robert.
Our destiny lies only among the Sea of Stars. On June 1st, year 40,000 of the Trailblaze Empire era, at 2:55 a.m., Wat Yang's life came to an end at the age of 33. 3 minutes later, he sat up again. Our destiny lies on
Oh, wait.
June 1st, year 40,000 of the Trailblaze Empire era, at 2:55 a.m., Wat Yang's life came to an end at the age of 33. 3 minutes later, he sat up again.
What? They even kept a cat that grinds video games for them by the name of Silverwolf.
Sorry, Kafka. You can survive without me. But if I leave Mr. Yang, he won't make it.
Well, what about Silverwolf? Are you planning to release her back into the wild?
What is going on?
The folks here seriously don't hold back. Nothing.
Buy one item, get a free novel. It's a venue exclusive deal. First come, first served. Better act fast or you might regret it forever. When the fluffy figurines hit the shelves the other day, this mysterious old guy snatched them all up, saying something about using them as art references for students. He loaded up a whole cart like he was stocking inventory. Not long after he left, a girl with bunny ears came to buy figurines too. She was clearly a collector, buying complete sets of everything. Then she discovered that in every collection she wanted, there was one Hemacat missing. That old man bought all the Hemacats.
Oh, that's horrifying. I can't let this happen to me. I have to make the best use of my wallet while things are still in stock.
No consumer.
That feeling when you see some weird little gadgets and you just can't help but buy them, and before you know it,
No, you cannot fall into the consumer trap.
your whole room is full of stuff, so you have to secretly hide them under your best friend's big bed. Aw, this is not good. My wallet is trembling. My pocket money is crying out in pain. I need to battle against my own instincts for a bit.
Yeah. Do you want to
Look
be
around
wasting?
without me for a while. I'll come find you once I'm done with this battle. Just don't wander too far, okay?
Okay. What is going? Oh.
Hey, little raccoon. Over here? I'm right here.
Canis, bro.
Nice to see you again, little raccoon. You're lucky you haven't been completely swarmed by fans yet.
I don't think we want to.
Here you are, the original inspiration for the Fluffy's main character, fresh as a daisy, yet no one recognizes you. Talk about irony. Don't tell me they think you're just some cosplayers. Come to think of it, that's actually quite possible.
That's exactly what they think we are.
Well, none of my readers have seen my real face yet. But that's all gonna change once the book signing starts.
Ooh.
It's honestly heartbreaking that the organizers only gave me this dinky little booth. I was hoping for something more prominent, like a spot on the main stage or something.
I mean, this is Star Rail Fest.
I know. Hey, wanna have the number 000000001 collector's edition comic that blurry QR cult signed today?
Whoa.
Ever heard of wishful thinking? Besides, what's wrong with selling a ton of copies? You're getting royalties too, you know.
Hold up. What's this extra thing?
Whoa.
Light sticks. The organizers gave me thousands of them and told me to hand one out to each fan who gets a book signed.
Elation MC. Woohoo.
They really know how to push someone around. I wanted to give them a piece of my mind. Am I not the world-renowned author of Fluffy Across the Blue, the great blurry QR cult? Who exactly do they think I am? Chopped liver?
There's a lot of stuff going on right now.
You're right. This is Star Rail Fest. Today, I'm just a side character. Anyway, it's about time to head to the booth and meet up with the staff to start the signing session. I won't keep you from enjoying yourself any longer. Bye-bye.
Well, I guess we'll hope to see you, later.
Evanesia. What is she doing here?
Hey guys, that light stick over here looks very similar to Elation MC's weapon.
Target confirmed.
Whoa.
Planes ready? Toaster ready.
Oh, whoa. No, oh. Yo. What was all that for?
Pass out?
Yo.
I'm so sorry. Are you alright?
What are you, a cannonball?
Sorry. I had no idea I could pack such a punch when sprinting at full speed.
Good thing I'm built tough.
Oh yeah, you're built different. Built different.
I just wanted to recreate that classic teen rom-com moment. You know, bumping into a schoolgirl running late with toast in her mouth.
Of course she still thinks about the high school.
I'm really sorry. Why am I here? Well, probably because the plot demands it.
That's crazy. They just straight up said, the dev straight up said, we just put her for the plot plot convenience.
Well, that's got to be the lamest excuse I've ever heard.
Okay, what else do we have here?
How could such a classic trope fall out of fashion so quickly?
Man, her voice actor's fun.
Hey, I helped you out during the Phantasmoon Games, didn't I? Is it really fair to glare at me like I'm some kind of villain?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Should not be seeing her in that light.
I watched your whole fight at Graphia Academy. I'm more than happy to befriend those who are destined to be part of these games. As long as they can show me their wish. Of course not. That mask has already been imprinted with the shape of your soul. Even if I took it back, it wouldn't be of any use to me.
How are you able to draw a new
An
mask?
old friend of mine once taught me how to draw. And as it turns out, I'm a natural.
If you call those lousy doodles you made when drawing the mask talent.
I'd always wondered if something I imaginated could actually fool the Phantasmoon's eyes. See? This temporary ticket I gave you shows great promise. Proof that my artistic skills have leveled up. Speaking of which, shouldn't you show me some gratitude?
I've only heard of Fox's returning favors. Just so we're clear, I'm completely broke.
The scalpers are completely out of control. I couldn't snag a single ticket to the exhibition. Could you sneak me in?
We got scalpers here in Honkai Star Rail too. Guys, when will it ever end? We'll never get anything.
She did help us out before. But
no way we're using the Sparsy.
How could I do something as helping someone sneak in without a ticket? After all she's done for us, you're gonna be stingy about a tiny favor? Besides, since when were we such paragons of virtue? I sure don't remember any of that.
Huh? Didn't expect you to be so principled. Guess I'll have to use this trick.
That's crazy.
Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
Oh no.
Being
being swooned by another pink. I'm telling you, all pink hair girls are built different. All pink hair girls are built different, I swear.
As I passed by the Graphia Academy building, I caught a glimpse of you by the window. Right then, I knew my heart had been stolen, and nothing else would ever make me feel so alive again.
Oh, that sounds like it's like those classic anime girls. Oh my, like the pity girls, right?
Share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition. That's all I could ever ask for.
Look at the Trailblazer's face. Okay, let's get it straight. Don't ram me out.
All right, I'll do it. Stop nagging already.
Just as I thought. No one's immune to some good old-fashioned glazing.
I think we were just kind of cringing over this.
Let's go. We've wasted enough time. I need to meet up with my friends first.
What should I get next? A baseball raccoon? March Bunny? Or Woof Woof Dawn plushie? Or maybe I should get an autograph from Blurry.
Blurry Colt. Look at that. Future character right there. Yo, how did she teleport over here?
I tried, but I still just couldn't
Is that
keep
a
my wallet shut.
that her Lance?
Wait, that girl behind you looks kind of familiar. Have we met somewhere before?
Nope. That's a pretty lame pickup line. This is my pink hair spirit sidekick.
I feel like you're throwing shade at me. Anyway, I've definitely seen her. I think it was at Graphia Academy?
I mean, you're not completely wrong.
Whatever, it's not important. Wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy? Oh, the attention to detail is insane, especially those ears. I'm a fox. A fox. Let me introduce myself. I'm Evanesia. Just a normal fan of the Fluffy. You must be the inspiration from March Bunny. You're way prettier in person than in the news. March Bunny, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
Oh no, she's gonna use that same trick.
I was already captivated by you. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition. That's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime. But I can't even get a single ticket. So I can only stand here, gazing up at that world from afar.
What? I bet you our MC's glazing. Oh hey, oh my goodness, a legendary expert.
Oh, you poor thing. Don't you
No
worry.
way, March.
Definitely make your wish come true.
No way, March. You've just met and you're besties already.
It's like our souls just clicked on a cosmic level. You wouldn't get it.
What do you mean you wouldn't get it? March.
Such an adorable little fox girl could never have any bad intentions. It's not like she's another Fantilia, right? Besides, this place doesn't even have any Stellaron or Ambrosial Arbor.
Hey, don't jinx it.
Don't worry, Nessia. Just leave it to me.
That's great! Thank you so much, Miss March.
Himeko just messaged me. It's about time to head in now.
It's so over, man. March fell into the peer pressure.
Wow, if it isn't Trailblazer and March 7th. Such incredible cosplay accuracy. Out of all the people trying to sneak in disguised as the Nameless, you two are definitely the most convincing.
Well, maybe because they are.
Have you considered the possibility that they might be the real deal? And how inappropriate it is to ask our distinguished guests for tickets? Hello there! We meet again. HQ arranged for me to wait here and welcome all of you. Miss Himeko has already entered the venue. Mr. Trailblazer, Miss March 7th, and this is...
She's,
What are you talking? It's just. What are you talking about? It's just the two of us here. She's our new pet. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Evanessia, the new pet aboard the Astral Express.
She's just kidding. This is our good friend.
Since you're friends with our guests here, I guess it's all good. Come on in.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guests from the Astral Express are about to make their entrance. Get ready to make some noise!
Really a lot of stuff going on right now. Oh my gosh. That pom-pom. Yo, what is Sparcia doing over here? What are you doing here? Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. What is going on? Oh my gosh, she's here to order farm.
Before we officially kick off the Star Rail Fest exhibition, I'd like to thank our host, Pearluxe Entertainment, as well as extend our gratitude to Blue Industries, Turbogen Heavy Industries, and Full Wish TV for their collaborative support. The exhibition area is now open. Will transport you straight into
Yo, is the Pom-Pom Express.
journey across the sea of stars. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're standing in none other than Bellowbog.
Well, good to know that they're popular here.
Now, let me hear you call out the name of our hero from the ice and snow.
You're telling me that's the hero, bro? She was our end. Whoa, is that an engine of creation? That looks like the engine of creation.
When I grow up, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a frost giant to fight those rampaging super ancient weapons.
Okay, be careful for what you wish for.
In my next life, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a magical girl to protect Plain Arcadia.
Interesting.
Wait, this isn't right. Why is everyone supporting Cacolia?
That's what I'm saying.
What's wrong with having the most popular streamer girl host the biggest event?
I don't know. It feels very surreal.
Wait. Aren't you supposed to be on the Department of Aberration Defense's wanted list? That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding right after this job. Come to think of it,
Maybe I should lie low using my sparkle identity. After all, what does sparkle have to do with this Sparksy thereafter? Oh, right. Nameless. Won't you take pity on me and give me back my mask?
We can think about it.
Your dreams.
Yeah.
Yoo-hoo! Since we have two Nameless from the Astral Express here with us today, let's kick off an exciting The Fluffy Trivia Quiz!
I haven't started.
Here's your question. In the final chapter of the Fluffy's Belobog arc, the Supreme Guardian's Bond, what did Cocolia summon to fight by her side?
The engine of creation.
The Guardian wand that could transform her into an ice giant? Ding ding! That's correct! Well, well, looks like this young lady here is quite the devoted reader of the Fluffy, answering even faster than the Nameless.
Right.
Oh, right. I almost forgot she was the one who first awakened the engine of creation.
Yeah.
What? And what's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, Cocolia can transform, but she shouldn't be anywhere near the size of the engine of creation.
What? Lady Cocolia fought the engine of creation in her human form? That just makes it even more awesome. Ugh, but they didn't show that part in the comic.
Next question. Before Cocolia was frozen in ice, what did she give to Baseball Raccoon?
Nothing at all.
Wrong answer.
Dude, Coca-Cola didn't give us anything.
The flaming lance. In the end, the little raccoon used that lance to channel everyone's light to Cocolia, restoring her power so she could descend in her wildfire form. Ding ding! That's correct. Every time I turn to that page, I can't help but burst into tears.
I bet our trailblazers are just like, none of this happened. No, the plot's completely off the rails.
Actually, I inherited this flaming lance from the previous Supreme Guardians when I got stabbed right through the heart.
What are you talking about? In Belobog's final battle, wasn't it like this? Despite her grievous wounds, the Supreme Guardian transformed herself into a frost giant for the sake of the people of the Winterlands, joining forces with the Nameless to counter the destruction engine that was about to flatten Belobog.
Nope, that did not happen.
So the Fluffy storyline follows the official Belabogian narrative? Wait, is that not how things went? Could you at least spill a little? Just a little? I see. If the truth about this were to be revealed to the people of Belobog, the hard-earned peace would crumble, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Nessia, please keep this a secret. Of course, my lips are sealed. But I have to say, I'm surprised that even the heroes of the Astral Express can tell lies.
I mean...
Not really.
They say lies don't last forever. And while Belobog's future may be built on a lie, I hope it can endure for a long, long time. Because those people are all my friends.
Yeah. Belobog
Thank you for
people are
telling me
our
about this.
friends. They just got out of the Ice Age. Topaz is helping.
The Phantasmoon games make supplicants wear masks. But if you ask me, that's when people really drop the act and face their true selves.
Big hero, the event's not over yet. Come join me on the stage and deliver your decisive strike in the epic battle between Madame Cocolia and the Destruction Engine.
Oh well, looks like we're just gonna have to be destroying the engine of creation now.
Me?
Right, we're back. Let's go in Get that Sparksy invitation.
Hang in there, Madam Cacolia. Fear not, everyone. I can see our hero approaching. Today, we are honored to welcome to Starrail Fest the hero of the Astral Express, one who survived the Battle of Belobog, the Trailblazer.
Dang.
Let me hear you say the name of the Will of Preservation successor. Trailblazer! 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 Trailblazer!
I did not know we were built like that.
Come on, warrior from beyond the sky! Show us that legendary scene again!
What legendary scene?
Ignite your flaming lance! Charge up Madam Cacolia with your power, and let her hear our calls!
Charge up your Madam Cacolia. Alright, let's go.
Host is calling for you! Time to take the stage, great hero!
I don't like what I'm doing. Yes.
Oh, that's not fair! I don't use a flaming lance!
Oh, I don't have a choice.
A legendary scene right here. Oh, good thing I'm not the one up there. Big hero. You're gonna shout that line when you ignite
My goodness,
it,
we're
right?
gonna get the preservation. Which one? Flaming Lance? Lord.
Of course it's flaming lance forward. You've got to shout it really loud. Flaming lance forward.
Let's go, let's go.
Flaming Lance, forward!
Flaming lance forward. The spear tip has been ignited. Kids and grown-ups alike, raise your glow sticks high.
My God.
And let's show our
This is not how it went down. But hey, let's let people live in their delusions, I guess. My gosh. Why does a villain get this much praise?
Seeing everyone so fired up makes me want to join in on the cheering too.
Let's see.
You've got this, Madam Cacolia. Don't give up, Madam Cacolia.
Whoa! Whoa!
What's wrong, Nessia? I'm getting all emotional. This scene takes me back to the moment I first cracked open the Fluffy Across the Blue comics.
What? Okay, she's just fangirling here.
The Speeding Express, Dazzling Cosmos, and a bunch of quirky yet adventurous companions. I know the story is fiction, but I really want to be part of it and travel with you guys. But leaving home, that's not exactly easy for me. Thanks for the love. And hey, traveling with the little animals aboard the Fluffy still counts as traveling with us in my book.
A friend once told me, the stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. Our story is that very light. Being able to connect with friends like you through stories is probably the most precious part of this journey.
Well said. Shall we head to the next exhibition area then? All right, let's get moving.
What's next? Penacony? I'm stupid. It's the Luofu. I'm a tourist. I don't even know the story. That's crazy. Oh, I thought there was.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy. Oh, look! Isn't that Miss Serval?
Miss Topaz extended an invitation to Belobog, hoping we could visit Plain Arcadia to discuss a cultural exchange
What?
program.
Yeah, I was thinking.
I couldn't
Was
help
that
but wonder
Serval?
if this was another blessing from the Astral Express. And sure enough, that's exactly what it was.
How's everything in Belobog?
Great. Everything's great.
Didn't we meet
the ice is melting way faster
oh
than
wait,
expected.
never mind. Branya and
Linksy told me that more frozen
Sela
cities
was
are
from
gradually
the
being uncovered,
cosmic
and it's all thanks to you
the
guys.
DICE event.
For other people, cultural exchange means showcasing products from Jarilo. Whereas for me, it's all about rock and roll.
Dang.
This place is way livelier than I imagined.
Yeah,
and the
this
rock
place is
music
way
here
too
has given
chaotic
me
with the
so much
elating story
creative
behind it.
inspiration. Trailblazer, it's all thanks to you guys for lighting that spark back then. Now, it's our turn to carry the torch forward. Bellabog style. Like with some mind-blowing rock and roll. You must be pretty busy. After all, a whole exhibition is being held for the Astral Express. I won't take up more of your time. Let's chat later when you're free.
There's the OG goat from when we're trying to hide. Yeah, I guess no one else is there. It's always nice to see old comrades.
The Fluffy Shuttle Express. Are you ready to head to our next stop? The Xianzhou Luofu exhibition area?
Why does it sound?
To say, Pearluxe really put care
It
into
sounds so much like Pom
organizing
Pom.
this exhibition. Oh, I wonder what attractions await us in the Xianzhou Luofu exhibition area.
Let us go.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Together we'll trailblaze into the future.
Let's go. Let's travel. This is how, bro. This is gonna be our way of traveling from now on. I don't think I'm gonna like it. I ain't reading a lot.
The audience is brimming with excitement. Their wish power is even crystal.
Welcome aboard, passengers. The Fluffy Shuttle Express.
Another trash can. My goat trash can.
Xianzhou Luofu exhibition area.
I don't even know what's going on here. On the train. Ooh, boom, boom. Take those trash cans. Actually, Trailblazer would not be happy about that. And a golden trash can? Boom. Oh, bro just went bye-bye like a Bowser, right? How come? Oh. Guess he was blocking our way. That's how we get back down. Okay, jumping is just suicide. Where the heck are we going?
We're approaching the Xianzhou Luofu exhibition area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
Welcome aboard.
Where are we now? Oh, is this like a lounge area before we enter? Yo.
Frigid waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape are chilling me to the bone.
Why is there so much water in the exhibition area? Did a pipe burst or something?
I bet this is some cutting-edge immersive theater performance. I gotta say,
Where's the water?
these tickets are totally worth every penny.
Where's the water?
Based on what we saw in the Bellabog area, the Fluffy's adventure on the Xianzhou should be...
Here.
I got it! It must be Woof Woof Dawn teaming up with Jin Yuan Yuan to battle against the Lord Ravager Fanti. I'm so jealous that you guys still get to experience the joy of seeing the Fluffy for the first time. Well, it's fine, because this means I get to show off all my knowledge about the Fluffy. When people talk about the Astral Express's most memorable moments in the Xianzhou War, it can only be the epic fight, the triumphant return of the High Cloud Squadron.
What? What?
When people say Squadron, they mean a bunch of superheroes teaming up. Did I get too excited? Sorry. I really got carried away.
I don't even know what that is.
I'm guessing this High Cloud Squadron must be referring to the Xianzhou's High Cloud Quintet, right?
It's been so long for this Shinzo's quest. I don't even remember.
Did a Memo Snatcher steal my memories? When we fought Fantilia, people helping us? 5 at once?
I'm not sure.
Oh, I can't take it anymore. I'm bursting with curiosity. Quick, let's go inside and take a look.
Bro, we got.
The Express family living the best life is more important than anything.
Bro, we are not living the best life. I mean, we kind of are. We're living the most romantic life. Oh, that's what they meant by the water.
Holy moly, they nailed the Scale Gorge waterscape. The whole exhibition area is completely submerged.
Are you sure it's supposed to be like this?
Little Raccoon, I want to see that thing.
Rending my form setting free.
No way.
Symphony.
Oh, that's the most beautiful thing I've ever heard from my raccoon right here.
Aw, hold it right there. Please do me a favor and stop that.
Was that the English?
That thing. With a flick of the hand, the ancient sea splits apart.
Wolf of Dawn, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1.
Oh my goodness, she's gonna say that for every single Astro Express member.
Who on earth did this kid learn to ask favors like that from?
From March Bunny in the comic, if you must know.
What? This is absolutely the biggest personal attack on me ever.
Marge cannot beat the allegations of being mocked every single time.
Never mind. I'll go ask someone about what's going on.
Surely it's not supposed to be this flooded, right? And also, was that the English translation? I've never seen the English translation for the song, like ever.
Hey host, this immersive theater is getting a bit too immersive, don't you think?
Ugh, it's been almost 20 minutes. Where's the actor who's gonna split the sea?
That's right. The script for this exhibition stage play was written under the guidance of the Xianzhou's legendary literary master, Mr. Cien. We guarantee you'll get an authentic recreation of the Express's most iconic moments.
Well, we need Don Hung here.
Oh, it's you, Trailblazer. I don't know what happened, but water just started gushing out everywhere. Please, save this exhibition area like you saved Scale Gorge Waterscape before.
Alright then.
Alright, we're jumping. We're going through pipes. This is gonna be the pipe journey.
I come to sightsee. I do hard labor. I fix these pipes. All for the audience.
It do be like that. Do be like that. Life is a play. I feel like I'm missing something. Let me go get those coins. Oh, that's in. Whoa, is that a bit of a waste of time here? There's a button? Where? Ending my form, setting free. Oh, that really was the English translation. Oh, I see. Stupid. Yo, we can just drown. We ain't built like that for real though. I don't even know what's going on, but hey. Ooh. I did not know that's how you clean pipes. I did not know that's how you clean pipes. Now we can walk this way. Yo. Oh, they want me to go this way, but I want to go this way. Oh, never mind. Thought I could go that way. Curious to see what this area was supposed to be that I was supposed to go to. Oh, it was a secret hidden one. Yeah, I'm gonna take forever at this rate if it's like that.
Never missed Dan Heng as much as I do now.
I know, he just make our life easier, right? Because he protects the Trailblaze.
Welcome, dear visitors and spectators. At this moment, you've arrived along with the Astral Express
Not a lightning lord.
ancient and mysterious Xianzhou.
It's the Xianzhou Luofu!
Oh, that's right. The Xianzhou Luofu Scale Gorge Waterscape. Let's give thanks to the Trailblazer, hero of the Astral Express, who not only saved the Xianzhou Luofu, but also happened to save our little venue today.
I mean, I don't even know how they did that.
It's showtime! Adapted from the true adventures of the Astral Express, we present Battle at Scale Gorge Waterscape. High Cloud Squadron, assemble! Thanks to the support of Full
I remember it was all of us plus Genuine, right?
main stars of the action hero series,
It's Cinderbone.
to perform in this show. And now, Trailblazer, please come up on stage and reenact that heart.
Look at us. We're like, what the heck? It was mostly Dan Heng and Jingyun, right?
Ha! We meet again, the Nameless.
I don't think that's necessary.
Aren't we supposed to be the heroes of the Xianzhou? Why do the Xianzhou's heroes need to rely on others to save their land?
Same as us. Shouldn't the heroes of this world be able to protect our own people? Can't we be the ones to bring happy smiles to their faces?
Hey! What nonsense are you all babbling about? Is any of this actually in the script?
No, quite the opposite. Star Rail Fest is the perfect opportunity. As supplicants stepping into the Phantom Moon Games, the Daybreak Squadron challenges you. You wouldn't back down now, would you, supplicant of the Astral Express?
They are?
What? This is way too sudden.
These people, something's not right about them. I feel like they're way too hyped up. Even characters in action comics don't talk like this.
Yeah,
In
I mean,
comics, a challenge like this is always a
they're way
cover
too
for
happy
some
when I heard
massive
them.
Conspiracy. I've gotta fight alongside him. March, you need to have faith in his abilities. Rather than rushing into battle, what you should be doing now is getting in touch with your companions.
Of course, we just cannot stop getting absolutely bombed on every single time.
This is Star Rail Fest. Even if you defeat me, you'll never gain everyone's approval.
Boss, do we really have to do this?
Gray, we've been putting on a show for long enough. Wasn't becoming a real hero what you've always wanted? We'll tear the legend of this outsider to shreds right here under the spotlight. Then everyone will see who the real heroes are. The ones who can truly protect their smiles.
I accept your challenge, but do we really have to fight here?
This is exactly the stage we've been waiting for. Let's do this!
They're still salty about losing.
The Penacony Moon Games are a ceremony to find those closest to elation. We'll show everyone the heroism of Daybreak warriors.
Troublemaker, I'd like Cloud to scatter.
Holy crap.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Dude, they already took down all my health
People
already.
always observe the heavens with my divinations. Good luck. An explosive start.
Okay.
So we'll be just fine.
Game's on. Leave a like. Show me.
Go. Oh, I don't think I have a choice.
You don't stand a chance against me.
What a fun, like... What a fun way
Divination
to get
says
damage,
this
I
will
guess.
hurt.
Oh, I guess they really did not stand a
Will you calm
chance.
down now? Can we talk?
Once a supplicant's challenge begins, it won't stop until one side falls. Don't get it wrong. This is just a prelude to the real showdown, witnessed by the Penacony Moon!
Just what exactly are they planning to do here at Star Rail Fest?
Is this the supplicant lurking beneath the surface that Pearl theorized about?
But which of the 4 Daybreak warriors is the supplicant? Well, judging from their strength, I think it might be the red one.
No, I think it's Cinderborn.
Forget it. We should go check out what's happening outside the exhibition area.
It's definitely Cinderborn. Like, there's no way they kept mentioning this guy and he's not a supplicant.
If you've lost belongings, please let the service center know.
Interrupting a show for no reason. But to be honest, I wasn't dying to watch that High Cloud Squadron assembles play anyway.
So, don't tell me this whole Xianzhou story is also something Blurry made up?
Yep.
Funny. Can't say I'm surprised at all.
I wouldn't dare take credit for what I didn't do, since it was in fact General Jing Yuan and Dan Heng who teamed up to defeat
I remember that they're the ones who took Fantilia down, not us.
As for the High Cloud Quintet, it's been over 700 years since those 5 made their mark. I know it may sound wild, but Xianzhou folks generally live really long lives. You've read the Fluffy comics, haven't you? Pretty sure they covered all that lore in there.
Yeah, immortality. Some see it as a curse. But personally, I don't think the abundance is as terrifying as their reputation suggests.
Interesting, okay. Better not say that loud.
I almost forgot we're not in the Xianzhou anymore. Should be fine to talk openly about the abundance now, I guess.
Yeah, that's not an issue. But the Xianzhou's attitude towards the abundance isn't totally baseless. We've clashed with the
I did not like the Mara-struck enemies back in the day.
the Mara-struck.
Well, I guess I can't really say back in the day. I guess a couple months ago.
Just imagine if we hadn't won that battle against Fantilia back then. The universe would have ended up with an immortal, indestructible Lord Ravager.
Actually, I think the abundance and elation make quite a good match.
What?
After all, only with infinite life can one pursue infinite joy. In my opinion, those who are alive have the right to choose death. But they also have the right to choose to live on. After all, there's always something out there that makes tomorrow worth waking up to.
Oh my gosh, tomorrow? And waking up from dreams?
Wow. Getting all philosophical on me now. When this kid gets serious like that, I swear you can practically see the wrinkles forming.
March, you're not that old.
Since we're talking about waking up, shouldn't we head over to the Penacony Exhibition area next?
Huh. You want to keep exploring? We need to be a bit more careful now, don't you think? I mean, the Daybreak Squadron already came gunning for us. Who knows if there are other supplicants lurking around, just waiting to make their move.
Oh, come on, March. Don't be such a worrywart. Didn't our little raccoon take out those guys in no time at all? Such reassuring words. Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
How many times are you gonna repeat this?
All right. Don't push it.
Here we come, Penacony! Exhibition area!
What they changed this time? Pom-pom. Himeko?
Himeko, you're here!
Are you two all right? Will told me to watch the live stream, and I saw the Daybreak Squadron challenging him. You did well. I bet their intention was to stir up their supporters' wish power through the challenge.
Yeah.
If you'd hurt them recklessly, it might have pushed many supporters straight into their arms. Oh, and you are?
Oh, nice to see you again. Express Navigator, Miss Himeko.
Pardon my poor memory, but have we met before?
Of course. I've seen you in the news more than once. It's such an honor to meet you.
This is Evanessia. I think she's a student from Graphia Academy. We ran into her at this expo, and she's a huge fan of both the Fluffy and the Express.
She's the one who drew my mask. Yeah, that's things.
So that girl you saw in the Phantasmoon courtyard, it was her?
Well, wait a second. She made you a mask? So, you're telling me Nessia isn't just a normal girl? Who exactly is she?
A misfire. Yeah, I don't know.
Who exactly are you?
Me? I'm no different from you. Just a spectator of the Phantasmoon games. Though I suppose my position is a bit special. I had so much fun tagging along with you two. Who would have thought that the Fluffy had such an interesting backstory? I think it's time to say goodbye for now.
Are you leaving, Miss Evanessia?
Now that my identity has been exposed, Cinderella's magic is about to wear off. And since this little adventure started on a whim, might as well end it on one too.
Oh, what a pretty art that they're gonna probably post later.
Little raccoon, you can feel it, can't you? All that attention, all that joy from the exhibition. As you fulfill people's wishes, that power has been flowing straight into your mask. It might spark something beautiful, or plant the seeds of something sinister. Whatever you choose, I just hope you won't become a boring character.
Oh, we're not.
I'm rambling again, aren't I? Well then, before I go, let me break this awkward moment with a riddle. Do you know why flowers are so beautiful?
Where did those flowers behind you come? Is it because of the person walking?
What's wrong? Can a pretty girl have her own special effects?
Bro, you're telling me, bro, she just she just broke the fourth wall. Fourth wall breaking? Bro, you can't be doing this to us.
I know you're never serious about anything. So I guess I'll just have to answer my own question. Because flowers are always so fleeting.
Dang, she just disappeared like that.
You left your own special effects behind.
She's gone.
Unexpected people and unexpected things always make an appearance in the Phantom Moon games. Although, Miss Sevenessia claims to be just a spectator.
There's probably more to her.
As someone who can create masks and allow others to become supplicants, there's no way she's just some ordinary girl. I just don't know what to make of everything happening to you.
Yeah. Mom, I promise she won't leave me astray.
Sorry, I'm just being overprotective. All right.
The mom jokes are
Time for
getting
us
out
to
of
head
hand
out.
right now.
Where to?
Penacony.
Let's continue forward to the next stop, the Penacony Exhibition area. I have a feeling that the Daybreak Squadron's challenge isn't over yet. As the stars of this exhibition, if you left just to avoid conflict, all the spectators might think you chickened out and fled.
Ah, darn it! This whole Daybreak Squadron business has got me on edge. Somehow I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
Here's some good news. At least we aren't completely without help. Pearl's people are on their way to the Penacony Exhibition area to join up with us.
Okay. And who are those people? Is it Ashveil? What is that? What is that? Listening?
Welcome aboard, passengers. The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart. Next up, Penacony Exhibition area.
I got too impatient.
Just another IPC lapdog. For Planetania! Let's go, Daybreak Squadron!
We're approaching the Penacony Exhibition area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
Is that? Oh my gosh, that's Sunday.
Would I get run over by the express if I lay down on the tracks?
Of course you will. Don't be stupid.
Yup, and you get blasted straight into a comic book. Who knows? Maybe you'll be reborn as some superhero or something?
Are we talking about isekai? That ain't gonna happen. Not in this world.
That's what I call true happiness.
I got reincarnated as something.
They recreated the scene where the express crashes into the Great Septimus.
All the previous exhibitions were so hilarious. But they really nailed the Great Septimus part.
That big so glad. Once you turn to like they say, once you turn to the dark side, you get triple the power. I think I'm inviting Sunny over here.
That's just mean. So where's the person Pearl sent?
Huh? Who's calling?
Yoo-hoo! How you doing, gray hair?
Oh my gosh, he's back.
I heard about your big fight with the superheroes, and since I actually respect you as a rival, I thought I'd give you a heads up.
Whoa.
You might think you scored a massive win in the Phantom Moon games, but most people probably don't see it that way. Anyway, the news is on right now. Why don't you go check it out?
Oh my goodness, are they trying to frame us now?
Just moments ago, an extremely violent incident broke out at the ongoing Star Rail Fest exhibition venue. The Astral Express supplicant Trailblazer brazenly launched a brutal attack on the beloved local heroes, the Daybreak Squadron. The scene descended into
Bro, I don't even think Trailblazers said any of that.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Is this what he calls the Trailblaze? Using brute force and violence to strike down the guardians of this Arcadia and trample over our own heroes? Was it a sudden violent outburst? Or was this the moment
Welcome to the news media. They always make you look bad.
Full Wish TV will continue to follow this shocking incident. Stay tuned and don't go away.
It's all over the internet now. Some say you're a violent maniac. Others think you're behind the bloodbath in Delphbrook, that you're the second herald of death. Oopsie. How are you feeling right about now? How could I? As a famous streamer, poor little Sparksicle has always been troubled by constant cyberbullying. And then there was some nameless from the Astral Express who gave me quite the beating IRL.
Oh, you were asking for it. You were asking for it.
Of course, someone's definitely pulling strings behind the scenes and stirring up drama. As a top streamer in this field, Sparksicle can spot these tricks from a mile away. All right. Didn't you also do a TV news interview? Yoo-hoo! You bet! Here, let me send you the interview video. I won't go any further, but since you managed to defeat Miss Sparkles... No, I mean Miss Sparksy. I don't want to see you embarrass yourself in front of those clowns. Good luck. See you around.
Hi! Trailblazer. Sorry to bother
Oh
you.
my gosh.
Keep it brief. I've got plans later.
First question. Seeing as
Played Arcadia. Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for...
Interesting!
Show everyone the strength of the Trailblazer to change this world.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which,
after the other native supplicants, way too dangerous. I'd rather defeat them through violence.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Pearluxe Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express.
At the end of the day, this is a festival for the IPC's interests. Madame Pearl and Pearluxe extended such a warm invitation. I'm not one of the guests. I'm the master of this place.
Wait, what? This is totally a malicious edit to frame him! How shameless.
Very, very shameless.
Over these 15 years, the nature of competition in the Phantasmoon games has evolved. The Daybreak Squadron's taunts were just smoke and mirrors. The real game is being played in the shadows, where our opponents have mastered the art of weaponizing public opinion.
I mean, it doesn't really
Come to
matter.
think of it, it's only natural. After all, the true stars of the games were never the supplicants on stage, but rather the audience, whose gazes they command.
Indeed. The audience is all fired up, waiting to see you work your magic, kid. But you know what? I bet what they really want to see, deep down, is the Daybreak Squadron taking the Astral Express down a peg or two. Oh, well. If it isn't the folks from the Astral Express. Fancy meeting you again.
And Kuchiba.
This storm online is several times more intense than the day you stopped SparksyCon.
Yeah.
Kuchiba! You've seen all this fake news too, right?
Sorry, got a bit held up on the way. Since I entered the exhibition area, at least 7 folks stopped me asking for the autograph of this guy called Welt. So, who is this Welt?
Pearl assigned us to investigate the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. But every suspicious thread we followed led us from the Research Society of Happy Smiles straight to the Daybreak Squadron.
And then there's the one pulling the strings behind the scenes. Full Wish.
Obviously.
Full Wish?
Oh, you know that name. Now this is getting interesting.
She was my junior at school. 15 years ago, she was also the only student who survived at Graphia Academy.
The good news is your junior is living better than anyone else. She owns TV stations, charity organizations, has a huge business empire, and wields both wealth and power.
Yeah, and it's actually becoming a very big problem for us right now.
She's probably plotting something for the Phantom Moon Games. And I mean the worst kind of something. My gut tells me that the Sinwish Syndicate massacre, well, and that's probably on her tab too.
Okay, that sucks.
Madame Pearl sent Mr. Ashveil to ensure everyone's safety. Of course, I understand that with the Nameless's skills, there's no real need for extra protection. But Madame Pearl didn't want to take any chances.
Long story short, feel free to use me as muscle. No need to be shy about it.
So, are we still heading to the top of Pom Pom Tower?
We should keep moving forward. If my guess is right, the Daybreak Squadron will launch their second attack there.
Yeah,
forget about
that
any
makes sense.
fantasies of fairness and harmony. From this moment on, the Phantom Moon Games could follow in the footsteps of what happened 15 years ago. Once this battle turns bloody, fear will seep through the screen and become some supplicant's wish power. See, that's the problem with modern society. Good news stays home, while bad news spreads like wildfire.
Yeah, that seems accurate of today's society. Is that the Dahlia?
To move forward, we'll need to fuel up the shuttle express first.
Constance? What's Constance doing here? That actually Constance, or is that a for Bobo? It's me. Did I scare you with the... Am I fur too close to you? At least I don't verb. There we go, the dollar fur. I mean, it's a... I mean, when I always look at people in Penacony, it's either for Bobo or not. No!
Divination says the stars favor
Force Spark always getting hit. Actually, no, she kind of needs it.
Feeling spiffy? Game time! Let's be letting you find the answer.
Yay! The Dolliver boss. I know it's wrong. I just love cosplaying, but no one pays attention to me like this. No one's ever. It's only when I become the characters they love. That's when they would notice me. Get back to work. Ooh, free Stellar Jades. Wait, is this Robin's song?
Come on, let's fuel up the express.
Oh my gosh, I don't even know what's going on anymore. It's... God, you gotta make these coins so much more easier to get. We did so much better on this one. Sunday experiencing the same thing again. Where are we going now? Why is there a pom-pom robot over there?
Look at today's gift count.
I don't even know. It just crashed on me. This is so sad.
Astral Express. We've been waiting for you for quite a while.
A big showdown about to happen right now. Oh my gosh.
The Astral Express. Just as I thought you weren't going to show up. Oh, you brought help? And it's an old friend. Been a while, old man.
People who have lived in Dovebrook share a special connection. Since you're treating me as an old friend, I don't want to act like some high and mighty adult telling you what you should and shouldn't do. I'll only tell you this. What you're doing right now has already crossed a dangerous line. Whatever orders Full Wish gave you,
not anymore. They already got their surgery.
Back if you stop now. Wilhelm, Tiana, Lucius, and you, Magnus. After my heartfelt warning, do you still insist on taking Full Wish's side?
They're my partners.
Listen up, old man. Supplicants' challenges during the Phantasmoon Games have no restrictions. That means you have no right to stop us.
Oh.
Like the Herald of Death.
Oh, we're not the Herald of Death. And we're definitely not here for bloodshed this time.
We will prove to the people that we are true heroes who can protect their happiness.
The Astral
okay.
Express. These visitors from beyond the sky claim they saved the cosmos from a Lord Ravager. But who knows what the truth really is? This so-called saving the cosmos might just be another scheme of the IPC. Just like us back then. Putting on a show on TV, desperately trying to comfort the kids in front of the screen.
But they did save the cosmos.
Tell my past self that when the Herald of Death comes, there will be heroes who put themselves between everyone else and a threat.
Oh?
Captain. But where were the nameless of the Astral Express? When we children needed protection 15 years ago!
The nameless? They were gone 15 years ago.
Ray, don't be fooled by these flashy, cosmic heroes. The Astral Express doesn't care about our happiness at all. They come and go like all tourists. No, they're even more heartless than tourists. Because they're here to trample on the elation ceremony and steal the Arcadian people's attention!
Not really.
They replaced our fantasies of heroes with their own image. All to satisfy their vanity called the Trailblazing Spirit.
But
Tell
it is
me,
true.
Have you ever, even for a moment, felt what it's like to tremble on blood-soaked ground at dusk?
Yes.
It's not the Astral Express you hate. You're just hating yourself. That powerless child who couldn't protect everyone. But I want to tell you, being powerless was never your fault.
The Astral Express is the GOAT! The Astral Express is #1 in the
Bro, what is going on, man?
Quit yapping! Tear them to shreds! Beat them to a pulp! I want a bloodbath! Daybreak Squadron! Beat these alien punks to the ground! Shut up! All of you, shut up! As a kid, it wasn't my fault that I was powerless. But we, the orphans of the Bloodstained Games, won't remain that way forever.
Oh my goodness.
We've undergone the happiness surgery transformation. We've overcome our weak former selves and become Daybreak warriors. We've grown stronger. Strange. Even though our suffering was erased, why was I so scared just now? And why were there tears?
Brother, that's only because this pain has been here all along. It's time to overcome it. It's time to use the power of happiness to defeat it once and for all.
Well said. Then let's finish what needs to be done. Let's reclaim from these outsiders the image of heroes that the people of Ahatopia hold dear.
Oh no, they're being delusional.
Sorry, Mr. Ashveil, but a hero never betrays his companions. We are the Daybreak Squadron, 4 warriors of one heart, united to protect the world. I won't let down my companions, or those who believe in us.
We are the true heroes. Look at the statue of the conductor. It's just an empty shell. Even Pearluxe Corp, with countless resources at their disposal, can't breathe life into it. But we can. Let me prove it to you.
Stop them! Don't let them drag the Astral Express's name through the mud!
I shall provide the wish power to awaken it.
I shall become its skeleton and allow it to stand!
I shall turn into the fuel that drives it forward!
Okay, Cinderborn is a supplicant.
That makes the engine sing the song of eternal joy! Happy! So happy!
Okay. Oh. What happened to the train?
Everyone will.
What is going on? Alright, I guess we're gonna do it this way then. Our second battle between supplicants. Okay, Pom Pom would never say that. This is Imposter Pom Pom. We're gonna beat the Imposter Pom Pom. Gonna beat him down. Yeah, we'll figure it out. No way, man. You're gonna kill my team already?
I will stop you at all costs.
Yeah.
I won't let you trash the conductor's image like this.
Divination says this will stars favor us.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Dear viewers, come the best of the world!
That omen. Don't think
Yeah, I'm running out of skill points already. The match just started. Holy damage. True damage. Whoa. Bro.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Whoa. 2 damage. We're not in Amphoris anymore.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Hyacinth. I love it.
An explosive start.
Holy crap.
Is beckoning us. We don't have to be afraid anymore.
Are you sure that's... Is it really Aha though?
You guys are seriously nuts.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll go easy, Fist.
free damage right here.
Don't thank me.
The true damage comes from Sparksy anyways.
But the IBC's lapdog.
I mean, we haven't even teamed up and took their offer yet.
Won't mind handling a few more.
What did you say?
Oh, what happened to my health right now?
My purpose is to protect.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Set that defense up there.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Divination says this will hurt. Stars favor us. People always observe the heavens with my divination.
There we go. Good point. Sparkly. How much do we have of the boost left? I don't know.
An explosive star.
Let's do this. We're about to do the big PP damage right now. Keep going, keep going. Oh man. We love Clean Pom Pom helping us with true damage. Ooh, that aha instant is gonna be a very, very good damage. Why is the number 6-7? You know, bro, this game has to be a joke. This Megatron looks like it's about to explode. What is that? Oh. See, this is why Don Hung's the GOAT. He said he'll trailblaze, I guess, something new for us. More free skill points right here. See, this was my remembrance team. I wouldn't be taking my time and doing this.
That's all the spark you got.
Surely that did the trick this time. Reboot. Self-repair. Must bring happiness.
No. Being Jarilo is not the Jarilo.
With everyone.
Maybe for the Angels of Doom. No. Don't break the conductor's image.
I offer my blood to consume this vendetta. I offer my heart to shoot down this injustice. I, lead Hunter La Mancha, call upon you in the name of the Star Hunt Oath.
Ooh.
Skybow, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and steer my hunt toward victory!
So happy. Now arriving at Terminal Station, land of sneering gods.
What are we landing into?
Welcome back into the gods' embrace.
Shh. Quiet now. It's time for bed.
What is going on? What rift did we open up this time?
Are we still alive?
I remember the out-of-control express taking us down and through an abandoned tunnel. Theoretically speaking, this should be a station deep underground.
Huh.
But what's with all these ruined buildings? And that weird space in the distance? Is this really an underground station? A place this big exists beneath plain Arcadia?
It looks like a wormhole to me.
Perhaps we're no longer in reality. We may have landed somewhere within the world in canvas for unknown reasons.
Yeah, I think so.
We need to find everyone and get out of here as soon as possible.
Well, if this is the world in canvas, then this is what the world must have looked like when they were in the painting before they were brought back out to reality.
Where's Mr. Ashveil and the others?
Bro, they really put us at destruction.
Reborn. See? I knew we weren't like those Sin-Wish Syndicate trash.
You're right, Red. We're heroes. We are justice. We are the undying happiness.
If you are justice, then forgive me for playing the necessary evil.
Everyone, please, this has to stop. If this goes on, you'll all...
Just smile. Embrace the everlasting bliss and true happiness.
Yeah, they lost it, man.
Please, listen to me. It's not too late. We could still go back to the Department of Aberration Defense with Miss Kuchiba and explain everything.
It's no use. They are just creatures that can only react to joy now.
All shall be blessed with happiness. All shall live forever. So smile and laugh and let our laughter infect all of plain Arcadia.
My senior, Mr. Ashveil, I'm begging you. Please tell them that it's not too late.
It's too late.
Move aside, Magnus.
Please, just give me another minute. You know they're good people.
It's best if you just move aside.
A true hero never abandons his friends.
If I try to kill them now, will you stop me? Or will you turn a blind eye? I get where you're coming from, but they've made their choices and so have I. After all, are they really better off like this? Tribute of life unto death, and the debt paid in blood. The Sin-Wish Syndicate, a gang that once ruled the streets of Daybreak. They sparked massive turf wars that left many with grievous injuries and racked up charges for robbery, extortion, and a whole laundry list of other crimes. Pull a wave, and Koss died. They were far from saints. Any good deeds they did in their lifetimes were just like a few pretty soap bubbles floating up from a stagnant pool of filth.
That's why we brought them down. They and this whole world have now become happier.
So Full Wish is behind this.
They've had sins to
The
atone
Daybreak
for,
Squadron.
but that doesn't justify you murdering them as if they were just toys.
Thank you for your aid. I am the Blaze Weaver Warrior, captain of the Daybreak Squadron. May I? Hey, where are you going?
Play? We're not playing. Everyone's just laughing along happily. Mr. Detective, do you know about the Galaxy Rangers? I heard they are a group of righteous heroes roaming the universe. In that sense, are we the city's rangers?
Ah! Mr. Ashveil! Could you do us a favor?
This familiar scent. I see.
What have you done?
Remember what happened today, Magnus. You may seek revenge anytime. I won't stop you.
What happened over here?
What have we done?
So Okay, yeah. So the Daybreak Squadron was behind the killing, and so Foolish is definitely behind the Herald. They're the Herald of Death.
Glad to see that you're all
See,
made of
something's
tough
wrong
stuff.
with Foolish.
I was just fretting over failing my chaperone duties.
La Mancha, leader of the Galaxy Rangers.
There it
I've heard about
is.
you, but only in legends past.
I mean, they were eventually going to reveal him.
Then you're well informed, Nameless. I'd expected the name to be long forgotten by now. So much for turning over a new leaf. A power for grown-ups only. It's best that you don't ask about it, seek it, or get involved with it unless you're forced to. Like I was. And just so we're clear, I want you all to forget the name you just heard. Right here and now, in this world called Plain Arcadia, I am just Detective Ashveil. Instead of obsessing over my identity, or pitying the 3 dead criminals, I advise you to work on a way out of this place first. I've long heard rumors about unsavory things hidden deep beneath the Arcadia. It's strange how the people here can sleep so soundly.
The train broadcast called this place the land of sneering gods. I don't think I've ever seen this station on a map.
Are we going to be trapped here forever?
Probably not, but
Mr. Ashveil, despite being at such a bizarre location, you've been oddly confident and unconcerned over your safety since the very beginning.
is there like a contingency?
Do you truly know nothing about this place?
I'm afraid that's classified information. Besides, well, I'm simply doing what any professional private investigator would do. Trust my employer. It's time to show us the trinket Pearl gave you, kid. Oh, come on. Didn't Pearl give you a chip?
The
We're in good
Venturing.
hands, as long as she can track your location with that thing.
The Venturing chip.
A tracking device? Again? Akivili.
Whoa. What do you mean Akivili?
Come this way. Come slowly. Yes, at the end of this path. Come. I beckon you.
What?
There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper.
Follow the voice within before all. What happens if you go that way? It's optional. I'm kind of curious on what's going on over there. But I bet you they're gonna pull me back in before that happens. What is going on? There's Aha?
Over here. Keep going forward.
Is it Aha or is it someone else? I mean, no one would know. They just call it Akivili.
Akivili. Come.
Here you
Embrace
go.
this wondrous world. Come to my side. You want to go further, deeper. Become one with me. The joy. The positive feedback. Sweet synaptic flickers on your cortex. Gentle. Wonderful. Listen. It's breathing. Slumbering.
What is going on?
Integrating.
What?
Gentle. Warm. Gentle. Warm. And gentle.
Somebody wake us up, please.
I am you, and you are me. Come. Embrace this primordial joy.
Why do we have red eyes now? in exchange for boarding pass on the express? What?
Become one with me. Become a part of me. Become mine.
Because aha, is this who we were back in the past, or?
Let's go deeper. I want to go over there.
What is going on?
Just like that. Step forward.
What is this weird, sinister smile right now? Oh, we don't even get a choice.
That's far enough, kid. My golden principle while working on cases in this world is to keep my curiosity in check and not get involved with matters beyond the case itself, especially things that already look considerably dangerous. However, the thing that slumbers in the deep here does look awfully familiar.
What is going on over there? They call this Akivili, but we don't know what's going on. What is going on? What? Come on, this is our second patch in and we're already getting bad things happening to us.
I come to appraise. I come to analyze. I come to render. I weave the cosmos into brocade, breathe soul into painted stones. Let the jewels of heaven rise as they will. All for the end of Lord.
Oh my goodness, of course it glazed. Add out of escape. Huh. But we
You meet
still
again, everyone.
don't know what that's going on.
His lucky chip helped me locate you. Please accept my sincerest apologies for not intervening in time and putting all of you in danger.
Thanks, but please don't give me any more tracking devices.
Actually, she put one in my pocket too, but I auctioned it online as a souvenir. Thank goodness you kept yours. Otherwise we'd be done for.
Madam Pearl.
Oh my gosh.
Where exactly were we just now?
The place where you fell is called the Torn Scroll. It is a space that peeled from the scroll painting during Plain Arcadia's return to reality. These splintered spaces continuously rip at both reality and the world in canvas. The Department of Aberration Defense originally thought this kind of phenomenon had stabilized, but based on observation, during your encounter with the Daybreak Squadron, there was a sudden speck of disturbances from the Torn Scroll. Unfortunately, the cause, unclear.
So that means that there's something going on.
Therefore, I had to use the power of the cornerstone.
The
to
wish
analyze
power
the
is
space,
not just something,
then mend
but the wish
fissure
power
with
might be
Imagenesis
fueling this
in
up.
order to bring you out. The Department of Aberration Defense has initiated emergency protocols to reassure the public and handle the aftermath.
I have no idea what happened, but
However, I wasn't able to directly observe
it's
your
already getting
situation
serious.
after you'd fallen into the Torn Scroll. Would you be so kind as to share what happened there?
We can close the new Herald of Death case. My shadow has devoured the guilty three and tasted their sins. They were responsible for the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. Of that, I'm certain.
Was Full Wish the mastermind?
Yep.
I couldn't find any solid proof of it. But it hardly matters now that the culprits have been executed.
Worry not. Based on the intel provided by you and Miss Kuchiba, I have deduced the following.
Who is it?
As a survivor of the tragedy of the Blood-Stained Games, Full Wish founded the Research Society of Happy Smiles charity organization. The organization has since been providing an unapproved medical treatment named happiness surgery to its members, which neutralizes their physiological capacity to feel pain. The procedure drew many more followers as a result. And the Daybreak Squadron, members of the Smile Society, imitated the Herald of Death's modus operandi for their crimes, and challenged the Astral Express during the exhibition. From the aforementioned facts, the predicted probability of Full Wish being the mastermind is 92%.
If I may, Madam Pearl. Management in Plain Arcadia should be dictated by the chain of evidence rather than extrapolated probability.
I understand. I will observe the human laws and customs.
I mean, clearly she must be working with
In any case,
Lord Ravager,
we
right?
have achieved our goal through Star Rail Fest, luring the supplicant with ill intent out of hiding. You've all fought and worked hard. Please, allow me to apologize again.
Since Full Wish is exposed now, and we've defeated her supplicant, shouldn't we hurry and arrest her as soon as possible?
Well, we don't have evidence.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. We've defeated Full Wish's supplicant, yes. However, all 3 Daybreak warriors were supplicants.
That can't be. The supplicant should be the only one who wore the mask and participated in the games with the Phantom Moon's blessing.
Those devoured by my shadow can no longer lie nor deceive. All 3 of them had worn the mask before.
If they were all supplicants, that means it's still possible for Full Wish to intervene in the games.
What's even more terrifying is when the shadow devoured them, I caught a taste of something familiar. It was the taste of abundance that I'd once devoured as a Galaxy Ranger.
What?
Shadow once ate the abundance of flesh.
Yeah, that's something that happened a long, long time ago.
So he's immortal.
Living in seclusion dulls one's senses. I should have realized it earlier. Darn it.
There is no point in beating yourself up over it. Therefore, the conclusion must be corrected.
Dude, the
The
abundance
Research
has been a
Society's
problem since the
happiness surgery
Luofu.
is a medical technology related to the abundance, and not simply about relieving pain.
Oh, look at that. The Xianzhou story is never complete because it's
Assessing the
always
risk involved in this
their problems are always in the next planet.
Unable to extrapolate.
General Yao Guang told us that she foresaw a great calamity upon Plain Arcadia. According to her divinations, Blade, the Stellaron hunter, could be its catalyst.
So does that mean the next story we might have to deal with Blade?
That's why she asked me for the authority to extradite Blade. Regardless, none of us had anticipated this. Plain Arcadia's calamity had already taken root, long before the arrival of the Stellaron hunter.
Does she want revenge against the long-dead Herald of Death? Or is she trying to erase the memories of that tragedy?
It's frivolous to speculate her motives. Unlike Intellitrons, humans may weave an intricate plan for a mad reason at any cost, yet execute it with impeccable rationality at every step. What's important is that she is stopped. Thank you for your surprise intel, Mr. Ashveil.
Another
You have
interesting
just saved many more lives.
Lord drop.
Henceforth, the Department of Aberration Defense will place Full Wish and the members of the Research Society of Happy Smiles on a special watch list. Given Full Wish's control over media outlets, I recommend closer monitoring of her dissemination channels.
Understood. We will also implement pre-disaster measures at the calamity level standard per the safety response protocol against aberrant threats.
Full Wish is not working alone. For normal people to be able to get an abundance transformation, that implies far more sinister supporters behind the scenes.
I mean, they did mention Asad Pramod in the trailer, right? So
therefore, as the administrator, I beseech you all, please, lend your aid and help Plain Arcadia through this crisis.
so it's not even about the Phantasmoon games anymore. It's just straight up saving the planet.
Beyond mere rivalry for the Ionic game, Full Wish's conspiracy has crossed the line. This situation's 100 times more dire than the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago.
Yes, avenge God.
Please, Madam Pearl. This is my homeworld, and I won't allow the tragedy to repeat itself. Besides, there may be an even greater conspiracy behind all this. As a Nameless, it is my duty to see it through to the end.
Indeed, there are old scars and fresh wounds to settle. For the way she toys with life, and the taste of that flesh, Full Wish must be held accountable once and for all.
You have my eternal gratitude. I won't forget this bond from our shared trials. Now then, I shall prepare an action plan, as well as share relevant information with General Yao Guang. The seed of abundance planted by Full Wish must be uprooted and eradicated as soon as possible.
So that's probably what we're gonna deal with in the next update. Oh my.
Oh, leaving now. We're counting on you, Hero of the Express. Because it's just another Phantasmoon games for me. Check the records in the Ministry, and you'll see. Save the mythological times, they always end up in a huge mess. Without fail. Maybe that's precisely why AHA designed it this way. So they can watch humanity stumble over arbitrary obstacles we impose on ourselves and others. Otherwise, they'd probably die from the boredom of an orderly universe. Maybe interrogate him for a few days. Get a strong light, render him unable to eat or sleep well, and he will probably spill everything he knows about the Smile Society. And once we've picked his brain, we'll let him go. It's almost time. I should get back to work too.
Yeah, there's a lot of things going on.
So it's true. The captain and the rest really did kill all those people from the Sinwish Syndicate. And this Full Wish is also plotting something terrible. This is absurd. It's been 15 years since my life turned into a montage of nightmarish amalgams. And it's still going. Thank you. Mr. Ashveil is right. This is not the same as playing the hero on a stage.
Yeah, sometimes you
In the
just
end, I'm just an actor.
you just need to first you need to know what your limits are, and then you let the people who are above you handle the rest. And after that, yeah.
Full Wish's partner. Perhaps someone far more dangerous has already set their sights on this round of the Phantasmoon games.
Oh no. They are definitely up to no good.
And clearly there's something being plotted on in the background.
terribly sorry, Nameless. It was your exhibition and your enemies. And there I was, stealing your spotlight. Curious. I wonder how much wish power my appearance this time accumulates for the mask.
Depend.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell them that I'm Welt. We already look similar enough. Maybe that'll redirect some wish power toward your account instead? Some people want the head on my shoulders, while others want the shadow in my arm.
Ooh, so the shadow's from the arm.
I'm old, and I just want some peace and quiet. That's all there is to it. We fought side by side in the past, and, well, I know a few faces. But, as they say, the honeymoon phase never lasts. I heard some of theirs were still looking for me before I went into my last cryo sleep. I'm counting on you to keep this a secret.
Cryo sleep? So he's been asleep for a long time?
Did you get rid of me already? Well, you're not that hasty, are you? An even greater prey just joined the game. Sure, she could be small fry by your standards, but in terms of viciousness, she might surprise you yet.
Oh yeah, Full Wish is so manipulative.
Before the supplicants go their separate ways, Full Wish is definitely a good hunting target for us to align our goals. Such confidence. Can't help but smile at that.
I mean, although Scott was annoying, he did not deserve that. He did not deserve to go out that way.
You really remind me of a young man named Tiernan. You nameless bunch just love jumping headfirst into fire pits. Well, given your skills, would you be interested in joining the Galaxy Rangers? If you're still alive by the time the Phantom Moon Games conclude? Good answer. I apologize for my presumptuousness. After all, becoming a ranger comes with loss suffering and vengeance.
I think we all know that.
In that case, I will take back my words. Young Nameless, may you never have to tread the path of a ranger.
Rangers have too many risks and can possibly die. But still, they're still cool people.
Something else I can help
Except
you
I did
with?
not like the banana quest.
I understand. Your inquiry. How did they manage to operate with so many years unnoticed? I had put them on a temporary watch list before, due to significant decreases in crime rates in certain regions.
She put it down.
But now, we finally know how they achieved such a miracle. Personally speaking, I cannot fault the citizens who joined the society, nor do I wish to fixate on the accountability of those who governed at the time. After all, for the corporation, the Smile Society is a tool for maintaining stability, and the members are simply following the human instinct to avoid suffering. You've been to Penacony. You should know. There, the family's members lull guests to sleep with power of the harmony and soothe their pain. From a human ethics
Oh yeah,
point
once
of
they
view,
die in the dream, they fade away
it
in
is
real
well
life.
within people's rights to avert pain in moderation.
And they stay in the dream, and then their soul stays in the dream state. The dreamscape forever, right?
Humans cannot turn off their innate negative feedback like Intellitrons do. I understand and deeply sympathize with that. My assigned theme is analytical art, but at the same time, I am fortunate to be appointed governor of a world. The portrayal and sublimation of pain in human works of art shine among humanity's greatest treasures. Tragedy, elegy, and lost epics. Their soul-stirring power springs from a profound understanding of this negative feedback. This so-called happiness surgery does more than just obliterate people's perception of pain. It strips away human complexity and turns what was dynamic and brilliant into a monotonous blotch.
I did hear it. When you remove pain receptors,
To me, governing
you don't
this
like
world is
you don't feel pain, and then you just keep
creating a
doing the same thing over and over again. Like, let's just say you were burning your
vision
hand,
is
you
to
wouldn't feel it,
maintain the
but your hand would fall
diversity of
off,
life
but you wouldn't know because
and
it doesn't hurt.
preserve their potential
So then it
for
removes
growth
complexity
and
because it's like
change. The
the
research
human mind.
society
If
has
something's burning, you gotta
disrespected
move
my
your hand
work.
away. But in this case, you don't because you can't feel it.
Thus, my duty and theme have become one and the same. I will do all that I can to cleanse the misguided strokes of the research society.
I mean,
from
we
this
all
land.
have goals.
Thank you again for lending your aid, Nameless. I will begin extrapolation of our next steps now. I hope you all get some proper rest before moving out again.
And here I thought we were gonna fight all these supplicants, but it's a good thing we're not fighting these guys and we're just teaming up to just take down the bad ones. Real holy laughter. What? Now they're gonna give us like a cliffhanger?
You know, I'm not here to be an ornament.
Assessment. You have something to ask me, Mr. Ashveil.
Well, lately, I've been on an extremely lucky streak. Be it Full Wish or Magnus, the elites practically gained sentience and came to me one by one.
Luck is also an important part of one's toolkit. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
I'm beginning to think you're the one behind it all. You tasked me to investigate the society and protect the Astral Express, which all led to me unleashing my shadow on those people. Just so you can confirm your hypothesis. You had everything planned out since the beginning, hadn't you?
If I answer yes, Would it wound your ego?
Perhaps.
Yes. I paved the way for your investigation, leading you straight to the suspects. Through you, I confirmed my suspicions about the Research Society. However, the question of abundance transformation remains a thorny issue for me.
I mean, although the IPC is a problem, I never thought that Pearl was a problem. I think she's gonna be helping us throughout the Phantasman games, but
Fortunately, there's a ranger who specializes in confronting such abominations, having lived in long seclusion within planar Cadia.
oh,
But you know, the shadow sealed inside my arm can be very dangerous. Simply removing the nail can cause it to stir and resonate with the fragment and fissure.
how do you even get
Had
that
I
in
not
his
kept it
arm?
under control at that time, the fight would have ended with all of us buried in that bottomless abyss. Is that part of your plans too, Pearl?
Humans fear the worst, but to the Intellitrons, such fears are merely irrational deterrents. Wasn't the mask of elation I gave you enough to pin down the shadow? That gift you found through the guidance of the Express Navigator, Star Seer, I see. That very shadow that devoured the Swarm and Lord Ravager Zulo 10 amber eras ago.
Ashveil is a emanator level?
That very shadow that devoured Shu, the emanator of abundance, hundreds of years ago.
You won the bet. You sure know a lot about this.
Please, allow me to correct you. My ethical parameters prohibit engagement in probabilistic gambits. Accordingly, I operate by acquiring sufficient information to ensure zero margin for error. Then again, you are the species that brought art into existence as a form of expression. That seed of creation exists even in the most ignorant of humans' minds. And for that, I love and admire you. Whether you believe it or not, I will honor our initial agreement, Mr. La Mancha. At the moment of victory in the Phantasmoon Games, I will free you from all sufferings and fulfill your wish. To let a Galaxy Ranger die peacefully in his bed.
In that case, I will continue to fight for you, my lady.
I know Pearl will be. I know
Right.
Pearl is going to be helping us, but there are also our rivals, so we can't expect too much help.
You mentioned several times wanting to replicate the works of Graphia. I don't know much about art. But I was considering that, despite the lack of artistic quality in your strokes when sealing those fissures today, to the people of this world, your creation is just as important as the works of Graphia. Not a single innocent soul was lost on this day because of your protection. Looking back to the ancestral painter of the Cinderth Age, do you truly think she cared about the artistic value of each stroke when she created world and canvas?
Did not. She probably did not cared. But also, shouldn't Himeko be also able to do that?
Tisk. Ugh. But what do I know? These are just crude observations from an amateur, so pay them no mind. I'll be on my way.
again, Ashen Detective.
Oh no, it was the detective that got our Silver Wolf in trouble.
It's hard to believe that I came back for you, especially after learning that you wanted to sell me out to Pearl.
We gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward has appeared again.
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Regrettably, my current bounty stands at 0. Do you always turn your customers over to the police? How impressively short-sighted. No wonder your clientele is so small.
Speaking of short-sightedness, no one rivals the Stellaron Hunters, aka Destiny's slaves, isn't it? You are all
Oh my
fated
goodness,
to
we just got
march
it from a
toward the
series.
finality, and
Now we're just
nothing can stop you.
On the contrary, there are many paths for us, as long as that person can see.
In other words, he can't see the trajectory of your destiny in this world during this mission.
he just sees as he goes.
Take a guess.
I've heard about what befell Euphorius. The war among the eons is now inevitable. Whether it's the IPC or the Express, they are fighting for an uncertain future.
Yes, because we don't know what the fourth path of finality is. Whether it's the Trailblaze, whether it's the destruction. Actually, no, the destruction is one of them. We still don't know what the fourth path of finality was. It was remembrance, but we reset the universe, so.
And in the world where the elation is the center of attention, there will eventually be more than one eon interfering. Even a Destiny slave would not be able to see the path ahead.
Keep guessing. We're getting pretty close.
Enough of your games. I'd say it's not too late to rename the planet Adlevin.
It's still too early to despair, old man. I came prepared, but I could use a helping hand.
30 million credits. Pay or die.
Come on, give your friend a discount, will ya? Say 0 credits?
I ain't your friend.
I meant him.
Mr. Oh. Oh, wait, Blade's his friend?
It's been a while, Yingxing.
It's been too long, Mr. La Mancha.
Oh my. Hey, Yao Guang. What is she doing here?
I knew it. There must be an explanation for the unusual fate of this world.
I mean, we still haven't seen who the fox mask and the octopus mask is.
Though I lost sight of the sparrow, I discovered a mysterious tree. I finally found the heart of the Phantasmoon games, thanks to this little birdie. Mr. Sunday, do you sense me? There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong with it?
Hello? Is anyone there? Can I get somebody here?
No one's here. No one.
That's a lie. I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the bird's eyes. Who are you?
Okay, I mean, I remember there's a moon, but there's no moon currently where we're standing, but it's in the reflection.
That's none of your business. None of your business.
If that's how it's going to be, then I'm done playing nice here. If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me, the ancient tree here must be the ambrosial arbor of abundance.
No way.
Yes.
It was here
Little
this
girl,
entire.
Are you going to keep playing hide and seek, or will you come out and have a proper conversation with me?
Why is she hiding like that?
The Department of Aberration Defense often comes here to record game progress. And now my movements have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave. You sound pleasant to talk to. But since you have eyes keen enough to tell what I am at a glance, I'll have a short chat with you. I will answer 3 questions, so ask away. Once you have your answers, I'm going to show you the door.
I wanted to question why the Joy Seeker would permit the Ambrosial Arbor of Abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature, there was probably never any restriction to begin with. On my second question, are you a Fey-kind native to Ahatopia, or are you one of the long-life species shaped by the Ambrosial Arbor?
Aren't you good at divination? Can you help me take a look whether the slip on my head says wheel or woe?
There's nothing on your head except your ears.
She's all ears.
And that itself is the answer. I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Phantasmoon Games. I am the raging waves of joy, and the living pulse of this world.
So she chooses the winner.
Diviner of the Xianzhou, the weal and woe you behold are but a single petal fallen from my hand. It blooms with the morning, and withers by evening, reducing to dust in a fleeting moment. My true form is the Panarch Elwood, the embodiment of instant and eternity.
Interesting. Took you quite some time to come up with those words, huh?
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me. Turns out they were right.
I believe you. I feel the same way. For many do not trust the words of a diviner. Besides, no weal or woe has befallen you, which means your fate cannot be determined like that of ordinary mortals. You're not the first one I've met with this condition since my arrival here.
You're left with one question.
Since you admit to being an abomination of abundance, shouldn't you explain the fate of this world's residents? Unless they are your doing? If your answer fails to convince me, it may be too late by the time I summon the Lux arrow from the sky with the rainbow.
Chill out! You shouldn't make jokes like this. I'm not as skilled at divination as you are. When you suddenly speak of the great wheel or woe and interrogate me, I get confused too. After all, isn't every rule and every variable of the Phantasmoon Games dictated by the impulse of some god?
Well, we know she was created by someone, so she's not real.
As for the brewing storm, let's settle down and discuss whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief.
So of course it's on the abundance
This entire
annihilation.
day has felt unreal.
That's what I'm saying. First we were in a comedic moment, then we had very
situations
depressing
lined up
moment,
one after
then we had a
another, and a
another
growing
serious moment,
crisis on our
then we
hands.
had some comedic moments and wholesome moments, and then we just get
The Research Society is insane to meddle with the power of abundance. There's no telling how many have already undergone the happiness surgery. Fullwish witnessed the tragedy caused by the Herald of Death 15 years ago. And now, she herself has assumed that dreadful mantle.
she's just continuing.
We have to relay this information to Dan Heng, Sunday, and General Yao Guang as soon as possible.
She already knows.
Fullwish is definitely aware of the enemies she's facing. That is why we must win an audience with Aha. At the very least, we need to stop Fullwish from winning the game.
Yeah. The thought of the Research Society of Happy Smiles going through with their plan gives me the chills.
I mean, their group is very scary. I did not like that.
Been a long day, and all of you must be very tired. take this chance to get some proper rest. I'll go meet Weld back on the Express. March? What about you?
The best way to recharge is to waste time. So, I'm staying outside for some fresh air.
Sounds good. I was thinking of heading to the streets for a walk.
Take a stroll through the city. Who are we now gonna meet?
What was that? Did you hear that?
Hey there, all the smarties and dummies, children and adults, fools and entertainers.
Wait, you mean the Rising Moon? No way, man.
Now that everyone
has names,
their appearance,
no need
deeper the secrets
look again.
as a spark
Must grow
into wildfire
as an extra one of these.
fantasy games.
Servicing all
Of my authority.
All?
to become
The true permanent
Demon of Elation. As such, it's time to revel on a greater joy.
Oh. What is going on? Rankings. Current ranking. Yet to be called. Whoa. Is that Silver Wolf? Don't tell me she's now number 1. And to lift. It's definitely Silver Wolf. The next update. Ashveil.
Look at today's gift count. So much enthusiasm.
Okay. I'm gonna admit, I was pretty surprised by this quest. It's like you go through all 5 stages. Like, I don't know what that.
Look at today's
There's a
gift
lot.
count.
There's like a lot of stuff going on here, and the thing is, I think we're all for it. And then the fact that now Aha wants to give their entire authority for a minute instead of, you know, sharing his power for a minute. It's kind of insane. So that means you can go wherever the heck you want. I don't know. Seems to me that things are gonna go down in 4.2. I'm not sure if it's gonna end in 4.2, but I feel like it's too early if they end in 4.2. Unless the games are gonna end around 4.4, just like how Amphoria's Part 1 ended around like 3.4 or 0.3. I don't know. But all I'm gonna say is this quest was pretty enjoyable. I think I had to deal with the recording dying like several times, and it was so annoying. But other than that, it was pretty enjoyable. But I did have to do it in different sessions because the story is long. I can't. I mean, before I was able to do it in one sitting, but now I'm like busy to too busy to do the entire recording in one sitting, so I have to do it like a couple at a time. So if you see cuts, it's because I took a break or the recording died. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the quest. I mean, I enjoyed the quest, and I'll see you in 4.2. It's gonna be out in like 3 more weeks, so we won't have to wait too long like the last update. And thankfully they didn't leave it on a cliffhanger, so until then, see ya.